Okay, so sorry about that, everybody. I am back. Hopefully everybody is doing well in health and spirit today. Hello, my name is Coin, and welcome to the start. The most difficult challenge on Earth. Oh, well, okay, not on Earth. I think Elden Ring might have more of a, say in that department, but we're gonna meet the most difficult challenge of Breath of the Wild today, the advanced / final trials in Breath of the Wild. I'll read that in just a second, Axel. Before we begin, I do need to probably go ahead and just thank our lovely contributors. I need to add, there's another chap who's been keeping up his subscriptions. Let's see if I can't find his name. I know he's somewhere. Brightwell yes. Mr. Brightwell has been continuing his tier 1 subscription, so I'd like to thank him for that. His name did not make it to the panel today. My apologies. I only just learned that was a recurring subscription today. So, yikes. I'll get that corrected for next stream. Promise. And I would also like to thank Rasby for their $10 donation this month. You three lovely gentlemen have been, the contribution means more to me than I could possibly express in words. Now that I've gotten that little bit of bookkeeping out of the way, let's go ahead. I was testing a color source here, so sorry. Let's see what kind of tinkering I need to do with this. Axel LPS on YouTube says, let me just make sure chats are active. They look active. She says, I'm gonna watch your stream while cleaning the rest of your LPS collection. I hope the cleaning goes well for you. You're finally done making the full inventory and counting. Awesome. But large collections can, in fact, be quite tedious to try to keep up with. Totally understand that. You can finally start displaying them on your shelves. Awesome. I'll see if I can catch that. Obviously, I can't make any promises, but I'll at least do my best to do that. 1,214 of these things. First off, that's awesome. I commend you for keeping such an avid collection of toys. That's impressive. But then, great gobbledygoodness, that's a lot of toys to have to account for. That had to have taken a long time to count through. Now, to go back and actually answer your question, Axel, we've completed all 4 divine beasts. We've gotten 120 of the shrines. That's all of them in the base game. So we have the wild set to commend that. Let me see if I can't find it. It's around here somewhere. We got the wild set. So that's the reward you get for getting all the base game shrines. We just have side quests to do, and side quests DLC number 2, so the Ballad of the Champions, and then we have all of the remaining side quests, EX quests, bundle quests, and then so on. Then we'll, I mean, outside of making sure we've gotten all the enemy encampments, we'll be ready to finally put the kibosh on Ganon. So we're still quite a bit away, we're quite a bit further from the ending than, the progress of the game would make it seem, but we're making progress. Good progress. You've cleaned every single one of them with a toothbrush individually. Wow. Tedious, but, I mean, it's your LPS collection. I would like to think there's some value in that, even if you probably don't enjoy the toothbrushing activity. or almost actually. You have the last 50 to watch tonight while watching your stream. Yeah, okay. This is probably going to be good washing material, Axel. I'm going to be somewhat flustered by the end while we go through 4 hours of attempting the final trials. Oh, I've got a better one. Wait. Hey there, Bear Type. Welcome back, Bear Type from YouTube. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in health and spirit today, good sir. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Bear Type says, I'm good. What about you? Wishing I had more coffee. We'll likely try to make some over the course of the next 2 breaks, because it takes me about 6 minutes to make, to change out the filters and stuff for the coffee and everything. Watch my emote. Oh, nice animated emotes. Is that a baton pin? Oh, that's a fishing rod. Interesting emotes. I need to get some animated ones myself. But outside of that, I'm doing just fine. Bear Type, thank you so much for asking. Axel LPS says, courage, yup. Where we're doing this today. The whipping emote, yeah. It's the combination, the whipping boy, like emote string. It's like an emote sentence, really. Yeah, we're ha, true, yes, very, very much. We're in for some pain and suffering today. Now, time for the recap. Last time on The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, we had a short stream where we did the intermediate/middle trials. I kept it short so that, I had a chance to reconvene with you guys about your votes regarding what we should do today. Speaking of, thank you guys so much for participating in that. We would not be doing the advanced or final trials today without input from the audience. Much appreciated, especially on such short notice. Also, I put this out in the Discord, but I will be grinding up the materials we need off camera for all of the armor upgrades. You guys also voted on that. I'm quite enjoying the vote bot extension for Discord. It makes tallying it easier. I don't have to count every reaction. It just spits it out for me privately. I think people might be worried that it will spit out who voted for what publicly. No, I get a nice little whisper message of who voted what by result. And I can go back and check the subscriber and member lists for Patreon and Coffee, respectively. I can go and check those, and whoever is subscribed or has a continuous membership, those votes get counted twice. So VoteBot has actually been amazing for this. It also means I don't have to count any of Consul Gideon's votes either, and we all know what his vote would be. Whatever the streamer will choose, or nothing at all. Gideon's a rather boring bot. You guys don't want his votes in the voting pool anyway. Now, I did the bookkeeping. We've gone over what happened last time. It was literally just the trials. Today, it's still going to be trials. More trials. We got the long trials. It's either 50 floors or it's 100 floors. It's been such a long time since I've last done this. I honestly don't remember, but I know however long it was torturous and hell on earth. So here's the deal about today's stream. Because we're going to get 4 hours of content either way. Don't worry. But the stream is going to end either when we complete it and, we start making plans for what else to do, or it's going to end because we lost the run to RNG Dude, to use a speedrunner reference. So I've been let's go ahead and rest up. Let's go ahead and get a nice bonus buff at my favorite place, Zora's Domain, with the best music in the entire game. Nah, that's probably not true. There's definitely better music, but what can I say? I like my fish waifu. I want to rest in the place where she is enshrined permanently. The prodigal mod returns. Hey there, Darcy. Good to have you back. Good to see you. I was worried you weren't gonna, I was expecting you not to make it today because of the whole, like, Wednesday group thing, but I'm glad you could show up. I sincerely mean that. How have I been? I have been. That could answer a bit better than that. I am fine. I am regretting not making another cup of coffee because I'm going to need it for this one. Because we're going to be doing nothing but this today. Also, let me turn on the AC while we're here. But, Darcy here is my lovely moderator. They show up whenever they can. They're great. Absolutely fantastic. My audience is usually well behaved, but please show my moderator their due respect. Thank you. Fish waifu, welcome to the scaly side. I just like Mifa as a character, but I like Mifa as a character. I liked her presentation and everything. I'm a sucker for healer archetype characters. I always have been, so I'm using the language the kids are using. What can I say? Pathfinder isn't until 6 p.m. Gotcha. You might actually leave before I'm finished. It just kind of depends on how much hell we've been through. You just got back from getting your stitches taken out? Good. Hopefully that wasn't too arduous. Aw, thanks. You're great too, bro. Thank you. From one sibling to another. Gotta take the compliments where you can get them. Darcy then goes on to say, I love her too, although her name makes me think of Jar Jar somehow. In what way? I'm gonna have to ask you to qualify the Jar Jar comment. Because normally I think of a name that, like, repeats on itself. Mifa's name doesn't do that. Is it the number of syllables? Anyway, I'm boring you guys with absolutely with chit chat, and by all means the chit chat is fun, but I should be multitasking. Let's begin the final trials. There are tons of floors of madness, and they are certainly not getting any easier just by staring at them. Hopefully everybody enjoyed the thumbnail. In Jar Jar, Mifa think Master Luke funny. Oh, like the personality, kind of? Or, that's kind of, I guess I asked you to qualify something quite difficult, or something I couldn't personally wrap my head around. Of course it would be raining. I forgot that this is where that field shows up. Mifa instead of Misa? Ah! Misa think... Okay, I got it now. Thank you for, likely ruining your own joke, but I appreciate the explanation. Yes, we know about this illusory realm of sacred mystery. Let's just blow up some fools. So on any floor where you guys have, stall blends, I think that's the correct name. Stall blends are easier to handle with bombs than you think, especially if you're not having to care about or can't afford to care about headshots. Definitely much easier. I'm not gonna let you do that. Never mind. I need to be careful here and not let these guys take pot shots at me. Just like in all the other... Is that a golden poop? Yes, it is. I'm glad you asked. Both the Korok seeds and Hestu's gift have been confirmed in a kind of like informal interview with like 3 of the devs from Breath of the Wild to be poop. We've been collecting 900 units, $900 worth of poop, and what do we get as a reward? The giantest, largest dollop of poop you have ever seen. You remember saving and rage quitting when that happened? You couldn't believe you got poop. Did you feel you got like gachaponned or whatever? And you had to like double check to see if you weren't getting poop as the reward? Oh man, I need to mind the fact that there's an archer way in the back. All that work for what? Korok shit. Yup, you got it. Give me the spear, thank you. Also, the more we let these archers kind of like run around and shoot, the better off they will be. The better off will be in terms of the arrow collection department. But I'm ready to not let them, not let this thing continue shooting arrows, please and thank you. Yup, just Korok shit, classic. So here, this dev is not in service anymore, or like this company isn't in service, but I'm pretty sure it was Piranha Bytes Games. A lot of their quests can sometimes have like inconsequential rewards, where you do all that work just for what, 20 gold and 200 experience, and it won't even get you a level. Yeah, that's about right. The German game devs, or Germany-based game devs really do have quite the differing principle when it comes to game design and how it's supposed to work. Devs that do that can catch these hands. Well, sure, like, yeah, that definitely is aggravating for me too. It's one of those, they're trying to teach you that video games aren't checklists, right? Like, the whole goal isn't to complete every quest, it's to think about what you're doing. Elix was a good example of this, where sometimes doing every quest was a problem. And some people genuinely did not understand the difference between quests that cancel when you complete one another, like oppositional quests that you are not meant to complete both. It wouldn't make sense if you completed both, versus, oh, this was a limited time offer, you needed to do it right now. Like, I get it, but there's always a better way to go about it than just, oh, you should have been thinking about it beforehand. There should be... I used to do this. I have done this a few times with my tabletop campaign. No, Darcy knows what I'm talking about. Where I'll make sure that me as the DM says, okay, if you do this, this, and this, the time is going to advance. And stuff like that. So if you don't want time to advance, if you want to complete all the quests that I've, saddled in front of you, you should probably not do those things. Don't get me wrong, you love getting invested in stories. You read lore and get into the factions and pay attention, but also not everyone reads between those lines. Exactly. So it might be nice if it was more obvious to players that quests can cancel each other out or things like that. Yes, I'll go back to Elix again. I'm sorry to the German game devs. I'm picking on you a bit today. Elix could have benefited from a category called oppositional quests or exclusive quests, or some kind of tagging system that's like, okay, if you do this, this other quest that's attached to this tag or whatever is going to go away. Like, I think doing something like that would be reasonable. I'm just going to go ahead and knock those guys out and not let them conduct any lightning whatsoever. You guys thought the middle nice. You guys thought the middle trials weren't gonna, you know, hold your hand. The final trials are really not gonna hold your hand. Also, I love the fact that the bat like was knocked forward because of where the bomb was and shocked me for 3 hearts anyway. Not a great thing to have happen. Like, maybe a toggleable option, that the way that lots of mods for games like Mass Effect will put next to dialogue options for who or what will be affected by your choices. Yes, something like that. That would be great. Also, you laugh at the fact that that got me in the end. Yup, every little creature that comes by is another toll, another tax on this journey that'll damn my soul. Something like that, anyway. Oh, let's not go near that lightning strike. I almost did something really bad. I'm just checking these for bird eggs. Sometimes they have them, sometimes they don't. I wish you the best of luck in the final trials, because hoo boy, indeed. Darcy was here for this, like, a few years ago. God, how time flies. Where I did this on stream a few years ago, failed and had to do a premiere type thing. Like, I had to record the attempt until I got it. This time I'm gonna do it on stream. No matter what it takes, no matter what I have to do, I'm gonna do it on stream. I hope I don't have to sprint too hard in the marathon run that can be these trials. How do I want to handle this? Okay, there's something here. Is there a bat? There's like a bat or creature here. Ah, it's you lovely chaps. We're gonna lure you out. Okay, let's get the last one. If you lure them to a weapon that draws lightning, that's also a good way to kill them. I didn't think about that. Good to know. Thanks. If I see that happening again, I'll try to take advantage of it. Are you serious, game? That was on land. That should not have conducted to water. I'm sorry, what?
Sure, Jan.
Sure, game. We're doing this, huh? I mean, I was standing in water. I'm not that upset. It does make sense. I can just still be mad about it. Also, I should be checking these for buried chests. Really? I never knew this was here. I'm gonna be real. I should have been checking these for buried chests. Even though I've played this game many times, although I've never beaten it once, I have done this particular thing before, and I have not ever seen a chest buried like that. I'm definitely gonna be checking that a little bit more often on these floors. Let's see. I think I can probably climb up the skull and just get a good look. A good look on where this is supposed to be. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Come on, Link, you can climb this. And I should be able to see if there are any other chests buried in the ground. Yeah, that is true. I'm not very proficient at harnessing lightning in Breath of the Wild for this purpose, but yeah, you can do it. It just, it's one of those you kind of have to think about it in the moment. Or I guess you have to kind of like set up a trap scenario where this is happening, which is also not particularly easy to do. But we're not here for easy. We're not here because easy is troubling for us. What? Oh, it hit a thing. Okay. Okay, and we've probably got more of these like ugly bumpkins somewhere. Yeah, there's definitely more. There are definitely more chews lying around somewhere. Just gotta find them. I remember this being loaded with bokoblins. Am I misremembering? I might be. Might be slow replying for a bit. Take your time. No problem. Eating since you got a bit nauseous and pale when they took the stitches out. Yikes. Yeah, take your time. Absolutely. I should not be lobbing arrows at this. I shouldn't be shooting arrows. I should be lobbing bombs. Oh, and yeah, that thing is getting the, Oh, I forgot. Yeah, these are stall enemies, so I just kind of have to get their attention. But hey, at least the fact that they're stall enemies does make this, you can kind of like take your time with them a little bit. Is that it? That's probably not it, right? There's probably more. Where's another one? When they start to get up, you should place a square bomb, then place a second one. They're slow to get going. You start to get up. Yep, place a square, and then place a second one. Oh, like have a second bomb ready, I suppose. Yeah. Where the hell is this like last remaining enemy? There's like a stall enemy I haven't found yet. Is it that one? Yeah, it is. I can see the, Yep, there we go. Yep. Okay. Not difficult. But, let's not, get carried away. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Okay, we need to make room for as many different weapons as possible. Let's get the Moblin arm. Let's try to replace these bones with as many real weapons as we can find. Oh, I should be using stasis since they were carrying a lot of wooden ones. One other bit of bookkeeping. Actually, there are 3 bits of bookkeeping. First is, I apologize if I'm going to be less chatty than normal today. I'm trying to pace my energy a bit so that I'm not exasperated by the time the 3rd hour has rolled around and we have yet to have completed a significant chunk of the trials. Just trying to be a little bit, like, cognizant of how long-winded a process this is. Second and third thing is I'm going to go get up and turn on the AC and fix up the lights a bit. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, make that more than 1 second. I managed to get the cord to my headset. I managed to put a button through it. Cool. Anyway, be right back. Sorry about that, everybody. Let's continue, shall we? Still got whatever's in this metal chest. It's okay if you're less chatty. Thank you for the latitude. It's nice to just watch sometimes. That's true. There's definitely some value to live stream ASMR. Of course, my job is to strike a nice balance. I do not want to do that. Let me get that under here so lightning doesn't strike it. Cool. All right, let's get under here and... Oh, is that a shiny thing? I thought I saw something like an arrow that we could have grabbed. Guess not. Okay. Also have the house to myself at the moment. So I gotta make sure my phone's on hand. Hello? Oh, we already have a picture? Oh, but I took that picture before. Okay, I need to be careful. Ugh, if you don't know that these are Stalblins making this noise, nice. Excellent. Love that for me. Get up. Get up, Link. Get up. This is a right mess. Local twink bombs self in bed in panic defense from horse. Yeah, something like that. That's funny. Wow, you blew up my supplies. Thanks, game. Thanks for blowing that all over Kingdom Come. Okay, this is probably the case where we can take one of these, like, arms, maybe this one, and replace it with a Boko Bat. Yeah, we can kind of start to get rid of some of the bones we have in exchange for actual real weapons. There's probably a lot of blowing in Kingdom Come. Sure. I need the jokes for my sanity though, so thank you for that. Okay, I'm taking like a legit picture. Yes, replace this with that. And then we're going to, I know we're supposed to be doing challenge stuff, but I'm sorry. but I took a picture of this. What? What is this game's deal? Why is it count? Does it have to be like a head-on picture? It might have to be a head-on picture. Okay. You can get on these things though. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, you can ride style horses. Is it particularly useful? Not really. There are definitely better things one can be doing with the time. I'm just gonna blow that up and not. Oh, we gotta get rid of the one that's shocking nice. I don't have any. I have to eat food or I'm dying. This is just a right mess. Yeah, this is one of the floors that will definitely trip up a lot of people. There's probably a better way I could have gone about this with a whole bunch of like stealth archery. That probably could have worked. Like once the initial yeah, I see you're over there. I'm gonna come back this way or what? Oh. Well, that rattled the old bones something good, I suppose. Ooh, I have to decide. I think we're going to be able to carry a lot of, like, rusted shields, but definitely not much of anything else, and I'm fine with this. Yay, shock arrows that I didn't need. Oh, I will probably definitely need them. Oh, and we are definitely scouring trees to look for bird eggs. I think there's got to be at least one in here, if not two. Or maybe I'm delusional. I might be delusional, everybody. That's also perfectly reasonable. I did, bomb myself in panic after all. I might definitely be a bit delusional today. We'll see. I am definitely hankering that cup of coffee. So, I've been watching my good Twitch associate. His name is MonkeyFunk4D. He's been struggle bussing it with bow-only Dark Souls 1 Remastered. Oh, today was an absolute gem of a stream. I have to tell you guys that. Today has been an absolute gem of a stream for him. He has been wiping face to Four Kings and then Mr. Gwyn. Everyone that doesn't know about Lord Gwyn, I think it's like the first of the flame or whatever. I know he's got an epithet after him, a title, if you will. Hard boss. He's not too difficult if you know how to parry him, but if you don't know how to parry Mr. Gwyn, you're gonna have a bad time. And but needless to say, with bow only, you're really not capable of parrying much of anything. Unless you literally learn how to parry with your bare fist, and that's super hard in the Dark Souls franchise. Yeah, Mr. Gwyn was just absolutely mopping the floor with Mr. Monkey Punk. Although he did get to within 1 HP, like around 1 HP. Gwyn was sitting nice on that last hit to death. And Gwyn got Mr. Monkey Funk pretty good in the end. I think Lord Gwyn had the last laugh on his stream today, unfortunately. I look forward to watching him beat Mr. Gwyn And putting that bow only challenge to, like, rest or whatever. I think, by the way, regarding stall horses, there's unique dialogue if you try to register one. They have good stamina and speed, so they're good for night travel. Yep, 3 stars each. And they could still eat stamina-based foods to get spurs. Oh, I forgot you could do that. I totally forgot you could feed them stamina food and give them, like, extra spurs. I'll have to try that or do that when we're dealing with our real horses. And not anything else. I think I got everything in here. Here's to hoping there wasn't a metal chest embedded in there. Hello, Mr. Stallnox. Better get ready. I'm getting rid of the cheap weapons. Run. I have to be... Oh, I've gotten a near tree. Got it. I'll make sure I do that next time. Running out of spears. This is the last one. Oh. You should save spears for hitting it high up and use swords to spin when it's on the ground. I was mostly using the spears in order to try to, like, keep the eyeball as far away from the Hinox as humanly possible. The Stallnox, excuse me, but you're right. I definitely should have used a sword, at least during that second portion, and I wouldn't have gone through quite so many weapons. Gotta do a better balance on these things than that. Where is this? Guess we can use a bone for that. Actually, I don't think this will... No, it does work. Good. Okay. But if I have to find another stall Nox, I will definitely do that again. It's just a different strat. The swords do more damage, and you'll keep more weapons if the fight is shorter. Yep, that's making sense to me. I guess let's check for an embedded chest. The advanced trials have shown us that they are willing to do that. I don't think there's an embedded chest in here. You've done these trials too many times. Yeah, you've definitely shared me your horror stories regarding this. Did you end? I forget. Did you end up beating the trials in the end?
Yep.
Any other? Yes, at least one other. I think that'll probably do it. Yeah, that looks like it. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is a rest floor. If they give me a stall Nox and then make me have to do extra, I don't know how much longer we're gonna last. Gotta be honest. You didn't really have too many issues until the final set. They're brutal. Yep. I was just telling Monkey Funk about that. The final floor, the final couple of floors with like Lionels everywhere, or well, I think there are 2 Lionels on the final floor. Yeah, rough stuff. I'll take that stuff. Thank you very much, game. I guess I'll take a torch. I remember there being a set of ice floors in here. Lionels and Guardians, if you remember correctly. And the game nice, Link. The game is giving us exactly what we need for the next incoming floors. Isn't that just great? And 3 ancient arrows. I probably better hold on to those. Probably. I definitely won't say no to a double act. And I think the last thing to collect before proceeding with the bombing is the trees. Okay. So now we begin the long, arduous process of harvesting acorns. Should I cooked? My mouth kind of stuck there. Sorry. Should I cook? More hearts from better food? Yes. I definitely intend to cook.
Yep.
I'm just making sure I've gotten everything. We don't have any acorns. During the beginner trials, we had a couple of acorns that got a critical when food was being cooked, and they ended up healing for 3.5 hearts. So I've been pretty religious about trying to farm acorns ever since that. Not that I expect the crit to happen, a lot of the time, but it's at least something, right? You need all the help you can get with the trials. Doesn't matter what difficulty they are.
Yep.
Cooking in these trials is crucial. Yup. I don't think there are bird eggs up here, but I'm gonna check. I didn't think so. And then I'll figure out what food I'm making. I don't think it has to be like super optimal food, but I definitely am going to at least follow the tips and tricks I've been dispensing with during the intermediate/middle trials, which is don't get super fancy with food. Definitely don't get super fancy. And we probably would have had a little bit of a better stock of food if I hadn't had to eat the raw meat that was there. That definitely is gonna make our food qualities a bit worse. By the way, how am I liking the new haircut? I think it looks good. I also think it looks good. Now, what I need to determine is, I know about the thinning, and I know that my hairline is receding. What I'm not 100% sure on is, like, exactly how bad it is yet. I'll know kind of once it starts growing back in a bit more. Because if it grows in a bit more and I don't like where it's thinning, I'm just gonna... I'll buy a straight razor. I'll start keeping the blades stocked, and I'll start just doing this every day, because I don't like holding on to thinning hair. That doesn't make me look good, and I've already got enough metrics against me in the looks department as is. I don't want my hair to add to that. And I want to make this perfectly clear, just so there's no like misconception. I have zero problem with how other people want to do their hair. Zero. If people want to hold on to their hair for as long as humanly possible, they can. If people realize they're balding at like 18, because that is a thing that can happen, and they determine pretty early on they want to lop off all their hair, cool. That's totally fine. If you want to lop it off for a stylistic choice, or it's part of the work routine, kudos to you. Me personally, my hair is something I am very self-conscious about. I do not like especially because I can't see up there at the top of my head without a mirror. Can't see it. The last thing I need is for someone to tell me, look at this old fart. He has a bald spot in the middle of his head. He's doing the monk, he's doing like the frock hairstyle. I don't want that. I don't want that. So that's what I'm keeping an eye on. My hairline isn't receding too bad. Yes. Thankfully, there's only like a little bit of the corner toward like the top end, like where you would expect the receding to begin. You have pushed back corners because both our parents do. Yep. As for the thinning, you could try minoxidil topically. If you feel better bald, that's okay too. It does feel liberating to not have all this extra hair to worry about. Just the thinnest application of shampoo and conditioner keeps my hair happy and healthy. Now, thing I'm gonna do is we have to spread this out, so we're going to really try to like keep our dishes to like 2 ingredients or less. If we had more meat, I would be fine, but meh. And I want the more restorative food to have defense buffs on it. Do you want to wait and you'll grab some better recipes? If you feel like it. I know you're still recovering and are still nauseated, so I don't want to, make you... I don't want to make you do that. But if you feel up to it, sure. Just let me know when you're ready. Here are my ingredients on the screen. I will be converting 28 lumps of wood into rock hard food while you grab the information you need. Oh, this gives me a good chance to demo the commands again. So, if you guys want to follow along, thank you, Saribot, for removing that spam. Much appreciated. If you guys want to look through the recipe book or the ingredient metadata information for you guys on Twitch, it'll be. Oh, also, let me make sure. Oof. So the commands weren't going to work on YouTube until I just realized I didn't have that signed in on StreamerBot. Let's fix that. Okay, everything on the chat is good. If you type in exclamation mark, for those of you on Twitch, exclamation mark, BOTWING, that'll bring up 2 links, one for the recipe book and one for the metadata. Let me know when you've taken the necessary screen cap of this, Mr. Darcy, so that I can continue cooking lumps of wood while you tell me what the best ones ought to be for this. I can also send you a screen cap if you would prefer that. Just check for communiques in the meantime. How many acorns? The number is blocked. Oh, oops. Let me fix that for you. 3. Got it? Okay. While you do that, we're going to take the commercial break. Sorry about that, everybody. Nature made me take a call on her favorite seat, the porcelain throne. Okay, let's make sure I have not missed any chat messages. Nothing in the YouTube department that I could see. And okay, it's just that one. Sent you the screenshots to Discord of the recipes best for armor and for hearts. You can check them from your phone. Thank you. I will go ahead and do that right now. That way we can proceed with this. And we could get to the really tedious part. Cooking wood. Everyone's favorite pastime, making charcoal. And then having Link's poor teeth munch on all of them. Let's see. On my Discord, if I just take a good look. And just zoom in. Okay. No probs. BRB, nature calls? Of course. Nature calls. Give her my regards, if you would, please. Mom's here too, by the way. Say hi. Hey, Mom. Next game, Legend of Zelda. Link gets a dentist and figures out how crappy Hyrule's dentistry program really is. Here's a great fairy idea. Where's the tooth fairy? Is that in this world? I don't know. Well, I'm sure there's a mock-up drawing for Tooth Fairy somewhere. I only have one palm fruit, so I have to think about this. Oh, right. The best recipe is just listed at the top. Okay. Palm fruit. Two shrooms. An acorn. And an armored cart. I think... No, I'm pretty sure I just used a 4-ingredient one. Let's see. I did not use a second Hylian shroom. Oops. That's fine. And then this one... You want me to use the fairy on this? That's interesting. I guess it's worth more hearts, right? Rather than just having an auto-res opportunity. Makes sense. Let's see, how do we want to do this? All right, got it. We probably don't want to do it like that. Hold. And an acorn. Yeah, I guess we could do it like that. I personally find the fewer ingredients we reuse in a dish, the better off it'll be. But having a couple of nice, highly usable potables is not bad. Let me stop holding. We have a full heal if we need it. Okay, we've got a full heal. So let's go ahead and do that. Cool. That ended up not mattering. Good. All right, now we begin the long, painful process of cooking down all these pieces of wood. We lost a lot of heart in this like first few floors, so we really gotta like make it. We really do have to cook off a lot. Cooking in Breath of the Wild is usually not this tedious. It's usually not this tedious. Like, yes, you're constantly menuing, but like you're usually cooking something that's worthwhile. And honestly, if we could make like lumps of rock hard food that are worth, you know, let's say 4 pieces of wood at a time, this would be even better. But we literally just have to menu through all of it. Okay, let's take a break and eat some of this. Charcoal. How Mr. Link decides to, like, is capable of just ruining his beautiful teeth this way, I will truly never understand. I'm glad that they made this a gameplay option. I'm not gonna lie, if we couldn't cook any of this useful lumber, you know, I'm pretty sure we would have ended up, I'm pretty sure we would have been up the creek in a hard place, you know, waiting to die. But normally you don't do this type of thing if you're just, like, playing through the game normally. But because this DLC is here, and because it's a cutthroat gauntlet, kind of have to do this. While we're cooking this boring food, I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate the company. I hope that the gameplay has been enjoyable. Despite it being a little bit of a lower octane than what people are used to from me. Well, the gameplay is high octane, but my commentary is going to be a bit lower shelf today as a result. Your company truly gives me abject joy in an otherwise painful and almost joyless world. If you guys like the content, or the games, or me, one of those 3 things, feel free to follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube, or both. And please also consider joining the Discord. I have a timer. Let's go ahead and show that now. Let's go ahead and show off, or let's see. I have a cue card for this. Yeah. So I'm presenting the Discord server, and let's go ahead and do that for the YouTube side, or it's already done. Never mind. Don't need to do that there. Just Twitch. I'm going to be drinking... My coffee cap is, like, off. I'm not going to drink too many cups of this stuff. Don't worry. But I am on my 2nd cup right now, because I need to be zinging and zooming if I want to do this effectively. All right, so we have... all that rock hard food. It's in Link's gullet now. We're in a happy place. We got everything. We're gonna take a Korok. We already have a Korok leaf. I believe we have everything we could ever possibly want or need. You know, albeit without the bird meat we could have used. Let's proceed onward. And now we need to trade it up and not have wooden shield or wooden garments on of any kind. Ah, yes. Just gonna go ahead and grab this while we're here. And one more time. All right, Mr. Octorok. That doesn't work. Oh! Never mind, it did work. So we just do this a few times. But maybe don't, you know, let a sword impale you. I'm gonna be confident. Let's just do that. I think we just lost that sword. That's fine. Might want to have magnesis ready so I could, like, catch that. Which, we've got Rusty Claymore. Nice! Gotta be careful and not let, the claymores just fly so far. It's not funny. Thank you, Mr. Octorok. Thank you very much. Let's get a cheap... Yeah, like a sword. Although we don't actually need it here, we can just use a bomb. Yay! Alright, we keep going. Oh, cool! I love this part. We got... I don't think so. I probably don't want to be spinning them off cliffs or whatever. Thanks. Nice game. I love that. I believe I take 2 hearts of damage for that. Yep, sure do. What? Whatever. Oh, hey, you know what? At least we get cooked food while we're here. Let's not waste that opportunity. Hello. Let's not do that. I don't know. What? Oh, I forgot these suckers are... I totally forgot that they were capable of swimming in lava. Do. I've not quite gotten the focusing a little overlay done yet. I am working on it. I've got like the basic templating in mind, but it isn't done yet. So that way when we put out the command, we can, you know, toggle that overlay and people know right away what I'm doing. We've reached the bastard lizards? Yes, we have. We have reached them, very much so, and I do not like them. Could definitely be worse, but could always be better as well. Let's see. I'm just gonna take that from you, Mr. Wizrobe. Please and thank you. Okay, now what do we have in there? I see... two Lizalfos and a black moblin. Let's just lure one of them. Let's just lure him out. Oh, that was close. I would drop a bomb through an eye hole. I would love to do that, but I am trying to, like, preserve the, I'm trying to, like, preserve the stuff in there, because we're low on hearts, and I know there are a couple of, I know there are a couple of food barrels in there. Otherwise, I totally would. Run. I should probably use a bomb to try to disperse them. Or I could throw it at the wall. That's totally cool, game. Thanks. I'm definitely not letting you do this. Okay, where are you? All right. Dang it. You guys are super... You Lizalfos are, like, super dumb. Good night. Lol, new strat. Drop a spare weapon. It lures them. Then bomb them. I could do... Yeah, that is something we probably should be doing. Let's use these moblin arms. These are perfect for busting these open. Ah, delicious food. No worries about the food. Yay. I don't think there are any weapons behind here where we fought them. I don't think there are weapons. No. Okay. Good. I'm pretty sure we have an Igneo Talus somewhere on this floor that we need to fight. I want to say there are Taluses. There are two Taluses. There's going to be an Igneo one and a Frost Talus on different floors. If there were, you could use Magnesis to see them. Things to bear in mind for next time. Because the coloring is, even though the coloring in this game is is like pastel, cell shaded, really bright, etc. You'd be amazed at what blends into the background of this game if given the chance. I'll just be relieving you of your bow. Thank you very much. Anyone else? Just that one? Just that one, it looks like. Okay, that's fine. Can actually use this to our advantage. There's got to be a weapon I don't really care about if they have it. Probably this thing. My apologies, guys. I had my thumb just about over the mute button. I sneezed before that could happen. So sorry. Did not mean to blast your eardrums out. What? Oh, I guess they're... I gotta be careful. Okay, I'm making too many reckless decisions. Let's not do that. I should probably try to disarm them through a... No, okay, don't do that. Wait for them to come down. Just wait for him to do that. 3, 4... I'm sorry, under... Nice. It's too hot in here, I can't freeze them. Or maybe it's because I'm under here. Wow. I'm trying too hard. Yeah, we're just gonna turbo the run. It's fine. I'd rather do that anyway. This is it. Game over. Yep. Yep. Just torch it. Torch it, torch it, torch it. Start over. Start over. I'd rather do that. There were too many errors made in such a short space of time. Honestly, what I should have done different there is I should have not tried to get cute with an elemental combo that wasn't going to work in here because it was too hot to do so. And instead, I definitely should have just knocked them out, focused the archer, and all that other fun stuff. That's what I should have done. I feel pretty confident I'll get it. We're not too far behind. I told you guys already, this was going to be a marathon. We're doing a marathon. It's okay if the stream goes over today. What I should probably do, though, is run the ads manually in this instance, though. Let's not have what happened earlier on happen again. Let's just run them... Oh, that's why. It's because certain ones were disabled. Hold on. I'm going to have to pause something. Yes, I know. Wielding the true splendor and all that. Got it. Okay, 1 second. Gotta fix something. Okay. Now I have a little bit better control over the adverts. So now we can take them when I feel they are... when we can sufficiently take them. I'll just have to do the usual sagging bits about them. I think dealing with that room, you should use the updrafts to your advantage and use your bow to enter the slow time. That's probably another thing I should have done, is made good use of that. I could have used those air drafts to focus the archer and then figure out if I wanted to fight the other two on land or not. Oh well, not much to do but start over now. Nice. What? Oh no, don't tell me. I know you want to conserve arrows, but sometimes you gotta use them. I do, in fact, sometimes have to use them. That is a good point. I think it saved and it used my last save, which didn't have me rest. Hold on. We barely, I need to know. Luke run, let's figure out if I need to go reset that before trying again. Thank you so very much for your Prime subscription, Mr. Darcy. I'll make sure your name ends up on the placard. Yes, I gotta go back and rest at the shrine or at the waterbed. That's fine. I'll make sure your name gets on the plaque. Thank you so much. Please enjoy all the benefits that come along with that. I wish the Prime would cover your ads, but not how Twitch does things, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll make sure I save this time. I thought I did. Apparently I didn't. These things happen. It's okay. I don't mind the ads. Much appreciated. But of course, if I can mitigate them wherever I can, you know, I'm going to attempt to do so. Honestly, folks, if it were up to me, if I had the ability to control pricing, some stream platforms let you do this. I know Trovo lets you set rates for like various services. And if Twitch ever does, you know, hit the sink, people will be moving to Trovo, guaranteed. If I could set everything to be $2, okay, not everything. Like, obviously, the higher subscription rates should stick. Because on Patreon and Coffee, I have the three, and like, I have the 2, the 5, or the 3, and 7. Like, that's as steep as my prices get. If I could set the minimum rates to be $2, I'd do that. Just like that. But I can't. So I have to settle for, you know, whatever Twitch says. And Twitch says, if you pay them money for Amazon Prime, well, you get a free Prime Gaming. If Amazon says, we're gonna charge $6 for Tier 1 subscription, that's their price. But I would definitely set it at $2 if I could. Hey, Twitch, here's Amazon, here's an idea. Have you thought about experimenting with the price controls? Let people set the prices they want to set, and then, you know, afford a bitrate clearance based on the price that's set. Something like that. Maybe I shouldn't give them such poisonous ideas, because here's what'll happen. Like, I'm suggesting the price controls in like good faith, but what's going to probably happen is there's going to be incentive for certain price breakpoints, and then the unscrupulous people will just, you know, follow the highest price breakpoint, or make it so that all the services cost the same amount. Gets weird. But then they couldn't gouge. Then consider that they couldn't gouge your followers for every penny they're worth. Too true. And I can't have my corporate overlords hearing that I dare to suggest that their followers, their people, get better benefits at the free tier. Not allowed to happen. Whoops. Right. Yep, it's this. Run, then do that. Actually, I should probably be using arms right this second. No, no, no. No weapons allowed. Absolutely not. Get out of here with that. All hail capitalism, JK. Kappa. Insert sarcasm emotes here. I need to make a new lineup of emotes for the various emotions that people want to use on the channel. I definitely should be doing that. I just have to like take the time to like do it. Rainbow Kappa even. Gay Kappa. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Of course, I only have but so much room to put that stuff into like Twitch. So some of the ideas I have would have to be like 7TV type emotes, which if you guys don't have 7TV for Twitch, you should definitely get it. Ooh, you should make a Pride emote that's usable for Pride Month. Why not every month, though? But yes, you're absolutely correct. I definitely should make one. I have an idea already as like a, cheap knockoff of one, but I have a few more ideas I could throw in there. I think you guys might really like the couple of pride themed emotes that just put an idea in my head. Let me write that down actually before I forget. Un momento, por favore. Could be all year, but if you did it for Pride Month, you could always use the slot again later. That is true. I don't feel like Pride emotes should be on a rotation, but that may be for the best. I'll think about it. I'll think about the particulars of that, but the Pride emote is a guarantee. Absolutely. I'm writing the quick version of that idea down. What the heck? I love being sent cheap Padlets. That's okay. I'll make the use of the spare pages. Okay, that's over there. My office is like clean, but I'm definitely in the midst of like cleaning it up. I have less paperwork in here than I did like a year ago, so I just need to like finish that little project, and then I could think about sprucing up the office a bit more when I have spare cash. But after I've replaced this controller, it's got joystick drift on it pretty moderately now. And it hasn't happened yet. What you guys have mostly seen whenever the stick drift does happen is I'll stop running for like a second and I'll start walking, and then I have to reconfirm the direction. Like, you guys have seen it, but it's not been super noticeable. It's a bit more noticeable when I'm playing Smash Ultimate in my spare time, and there is I'm suddenly not is this the Pro Controller? One of two. And the other one does already have, like, minor stick drift, but it's not the one that's charged up today. I think they're both charged, but I'm like 80% confident, because I have charged both. I remember charging both in, like, the last 1.5 week period, but charge on these things does gradually wear out. Or deplete over time, even if you don't use it. So I'm definitely due a new Pro Controller, and if I can get one that's in good condition used, I will definitely do that. Let's just make sure there are no other... let's make sure there aren't buried chests in here. We definitely know about the one on the the one of the next 2 floors. What I don't know about is if there's one in here. I don't think there is. Okay, I don't see any, so let's go ahead and begin the process of farming for wood. Real lumberjacking, everybody. That'll either be my dad or my stepmother. I do not know which one. I heard a doorbell, or not a, I heard the alarm go off not that, like just a moment ago. It's one of them. Both my dad and my stepmom are out doing the usual things today, either visiting people or visiting people. No matter which way you slice, it's the same activity, so I believe one of them has just come back.
Yep.
Here's a question I can definitely ask. Have you guys visited friends anytime recently? It's been a while for me. Does my controller need to be Nintendo brand, or could it be off-brand? Off-brand is fine. The important thing is just you know, the wiring is in good condition. That there's no stick drift, there's no sticky button, or like other concerning bits, other like truly concerning bits of controller damage. That's the thing I want to avoid. I think we got them all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've got them all. All right, let's keep on keeping on. Oh, hey there, Housequaker on YouTube. Welcome back. Good to see you. Glad you could make it. Hope you enjoy your stay, and hopefully you're doing well in, you know, mind and body. Housequaker on YouTube says, not visited, but you try to get out semi-regularly. Went to a baseball game last night. Ooh, awesome. That's cool. What sort of baseball game? Like, don't tell me, you know, where the team is, or like where the game took place. Let's at least make people work for it if they want to go find where it is. But what teams were playing? That part I am curious about. I'm not a baseball person, but I'm surrounded by baseball sports people, and that could at least be something to talk about at the very least. Mr. Rowan Darcy says, understood, don't go picking one up just yet. Okay. I take it you have something planned then. I will definitely, wait a bit then. I'm sorry, not Mr. Housequaker, you've come in just in time. We're starting a fresh run through the final trials of the trials of the sword. We're starting that over again after losing it. Losing the first couple of runs. One in the hot lava floors, and the other we barely got a foothold on. This is the run. You can feel it. Thank you for your vote of confidence, Housequaker. I much appreciate it. Yeah, I'll keep my spirits up for that. Sure. Oh, I forget already. There's definitely something in here. Right, it's these lovely fools. Nice going, guys. Oh, let's not do that. Oh, I need to be real careful. This is a great way to, like, get struck. Would you like to... Aw, damn it. I'm surprised I didn't conduct electricity there. So, tips and tricks are still the same as what I mentioned during the intermediate trials. You know, it's just a lot more hair-raising since... Oh, are the chests random? Oh, no, the chest isn't random. It's the same chest. You know, there's just a lot more variables you have to think about now. And this game really expects you not to pull any punches. Okay, it's the same stuff. So there's definitely a buried chest on floor 2. I should make sure I remember that. And this is a one-handed weapon, so it's Boko Bat time. The key thing to remember about today, whether I continue to be a perfect demonstrator of that or not, is patience. This trial is hard. There are lots and lots and lots of floors. There are plenty of places for you to muck it up. There are plenty of opportunities for everything to be going fine. And then all of a sudden, a cascade of events shows up. And you go from having firm command over everything that's happening in the trials to suddenly being a hair's breadth away from just losing everything and having to start over. So I know I talk about patience a lot. It's my most used word outside of like my favorite 7-letter word, balance. But patience is the Patience. I'm pretty sure patience is an 8-letter word. So I suppose my favorite 8-letter word is patience. You gotta exercise it. You gotta exercise it, or you're not gonna keep your head straight for challenges like this. You're really not. And honestly, I'm getting excited for the cameras. I mean, my reactions are legitimate, and I'm not trying to ham them up or anything, but it's more entertaining if I don't try to stay quite so calm all the time. Way more entertaining that way. But this challenges like these in action-adventure games are kind of... How do I word this? They're part and parcel for me. For those that are maybe less familiar with my history, I was going to say something else, but I think familiar is the best word. For those less familiar with my personal history, I am also an on-again and off-again challenge runner for Elden Ring. Difficulty like this in Breath of the Wild is nothing. It's something, but it's definitely much less than, you know, like the difficulty that Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3 or Sekiro has to offer. It's way less difficult than that. I know I could stop time, but where are all the... Oh, they spawn in when you come up here, don't they? You have to go like a certain distance, and then the bone piles all spawn. That's right. I was trying to like preempt them, and that wasn't ever gonna work. Yep. Case in point. We could even use stasis to help us, like, aim and get these precisely tuned headshots. See, there we go. Pretty easy stuff, all things considered. No, you don't. There are lots of different tools that you should acquire before trying a challenge like this. I should have used stasis. That would have definitely, earlier in my previous significant attempt, that would have helped me a lot. Saved me so much time. It wouldn't have been funny. I don't think there's anything at the tops of these trees. I don't see anything. And I will also note the lack of bones this time, probably because there were headshots and we hadn't really quite rattled off the laundry list of the laundry list of requirements to get these. Okay, that's fine. We don't need the moblin bones. They're helpful, but we don't need them. Okay, we've got that one. Let's keep moving. Okay, probably...
Yep.
Okay, let's get a spear ready. What? Ah. Nice. Oh, we have to do all that again, don't we? Yeah, that was kind of a ginormous waste. Okay, let's go and replace all these bones that break super quick. Bones that break super quick with real weapons. We want those. All of them. And if I can also help it, let's try not to Oh, I gotta be super careful. Switch this to stasis. I'll take that, thank you very much. Really? Alright. What? Nice. I'm trying not to, like, lose out on a whole bunch of... Gotta be careful. Yep, there we go. Right there. I wasn't actually getting real headshots there, is what I was learning. Definitely make sure you check the tops of the platforms. They aren't just obstacles. That much I promise. You definitely want to be looking around for anything that might be useful. Anything at all. Okay, we're gonna replace the wooden stuff and a lot of these bones with rusty implements for later. Checking around. Nice thing about your runes is that you can use them to find objects for you. That's always really nice to be able to rely on. Anything up here? Nope. Go ahead and blow that up.
Yep.
Take all the help we can get. All of it. Nothing over here. Got a couple of boxes of stuff in there, though. Okay, I think that's all of the rusted weapons. What?
Yep.
All right, game, sure. What?
Yep.
I know those two detonations were like pretty square in pretty squarely next to the trees.
Yep.
Okay, any other trees nearby? Yes, there's at least a couple. There's still a chance for acorns. Let's not go wasting this opportunity. Oh, you know what it is? I know why these aren't giving acorns. Because they don't have any leaves on them. Barren trees yield no nuts, have no fruit or whatever. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Oh, I'm so smart.
Oh, give it a rest.
As in, I'm not very smart at all. Former bio major here. Oh, man. That life is essentially dead to me now. Okay, what we want is a spear here. Yeah, we want spears. Okay, this is the last spear. Switch, sword. Good night, Sir Stalnox. And you know what the best part about that is? We did not use the meat this time. I mean, we got less meat, but we didn't use any, which is good. Definitely did not want to use any. And we didn't run into any difficulties or complications from the trees or anything, which is also very good. We don't want to be running into complications with this stuff. Now, it does have... These do have leaves on them, so maybe they will drop acorns at least one? Honestly, as I've said already, and maybe I should have updated the tag for this, I just kind of totally lost track. This is an AMA. If you guys do want to ask me anything, feel free. I can't promise an immediate answer, but I will do my best to answer straightforward, swiftly, and with clarity. Just because of the fact that, it's an AMA just because of the fact that this is not like the typical stuff that is common for action, adventure, and RPG titles in general. Okay. Wait until a certain distance, and then lower the speed a hair. There we go. Got it. Go ahead and grab that. Let's go ahead and grab everything else. Grab the double axe, check for bird's nest. Okay, so far so good. Any acorns? There's at least one. What? I know. This game's physics are just weird sometimes. Why are you like this, video game? I legit don't understand sometimes. Maybe I lack depth perception. You know what? That might be what it is. It's not that the game is wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm definitely not freaking out. The game just sometimes does this. Any acorns? Any acorns? I see a korok leaf, which may come in handy. I don't see any acorns. I guess I could stasis them, or try using stasis to look for them, but I don't feel like that's strictly necessary. I think that's all of them. And we already have a korok leaf. I might drop this branch. We're never going to get to use it in a normal manner. Okay. So, let's, we have 2 less chunks of wood than I remember and a couple less acorns. It's fine. We'll make it work. I feel like these ingredients are a little bit randomized. Let's see if I can, the stream is kind of going to suck. While I pull open the calculator. Cooking optimizer. Yep, let's pick. Heart container maximum is 27 hearts. We got that. We don't know what effect is going to be. Let's see. We have three raw meat, 1 drumstick, 2 raw prime meat. Then we have 1 enduro shroom, 1 palm fruit, 3 apples, 1 highland shroom, 2 hardy truffles, an acorn. I'm going to leave the fairy out of it if I can at all help it. We have 3 razor shrooms. Make sure. Got the meats covered. Enduro shrooms covered. The palm fruits covered. We have 2 mighty bananas. 2 truffles. 1 shroom. 1 highland shroom. 1 enduro shroom. 3 razor shroom. 3 armored carp. Oh, I'm forgetting the fleet lotus seeds. And oh, we already got the acorn. We've got the apples. Okay. Oh, I have to pick an effect. Okay. Yep. I kind of don't want to use any of these. Sorry for staring at something and not chatting. I'm just trying to like. Let's use a different one of these. Cook pot. Maybe not. Cooking pot. No, that's not really helpful. Okay. Okay, let me not trying to make money off cooking. Thanks, game. Okay. Let's balance this out a little bit better then. Because we're really not looking for high grade meals. We're looking to spread the wealth. What we could probably do is, nope, stop holding that. Hold. And do I want to add anything to this? Maybe an acorn? Sure. Same deal. And then we're going to do something like this. Oh, I got to be careful. One of the, yep, okay. So I think I want to, yes, it'll have to be something like this. And then we'll stack up the last two. Okay, we've got a little more food on us. It's not quite as good, but we do have plenty of food. And now we begin this process. We've lost quite a few more hearts too, I think. All right, Link. Gotta play, what is it, Overcooked? I'll probably replace any future drinks I have with like tea or something. I think 2 is like my maximum. Your boy is a sleepy boy when he's drinking coffee. There's like a certain level of caffeine I can have, and I get the intended effect out of it. And then there's a certain level of caffeine I can have, and it'll put me right to sleep. It's sometimes a neurodivergent thing, sometimes a genetics thing, sometimes it's kind of random. But for the most part, when people get super sleepy off of caffeine, it's usually a genetic thing. We only got 10 more units to go. Although, quite honestly, I might actually add 5 more to the fire. You gotta go, unfortunately. No problem, Mr. Darcy. Yeah, we'll definitely talk at me later. Love you. Thank you so much for stopping by. You've been a great guest. Really appreciate it. Thanks for all your help, your tips, your tricks, and assistance and everything. And rest well. I hope to see you back here sooner rather than later. And may the rest of your day go well for you. Love you. Bye. Bye-bye. Gotta work all day long and hopefully not slave over the stove of video gaming too much. I hope this isn't an 8-hour stream. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I think if I hit 8, I'm gonna be really upset. I mean, it could. There could be plenty of high wire action. High wire stakes. Let's add a little bit more rock hard food to the mix. We'll go to 5 lumps of wood. All right. That's as much wood as I'm comfortable doling out. Okay, that's it. That's all of them. We're good. Let's keep going. We've got a lot of rusty weapons to give back, and we're probably only going to be able to get the one-handed weapons back. That's probably what's going to happen here. Okay, let's swap for a knight shield and a metallic bow. Nice. If there's any way I could get them to, like, guarantee that we, Alright, let's drop things one at a time. What? Oh, yeah, we quite literally... Do I have to, like, mash A? I might have to mash A. Come on, Mr. Octorok, I need you to cooperate with me. Yeah, they definitely just flew off. Yeah, I don't know how much I'm going to be able to redeem on that. Wait. Drop one at a time. Ooh, nice. I love this. We just get a whole bunch of goodies. I like this loads. What else? Traveler, yeah, we got these. A lot of the time what we're getting is traveler stuff. But sometimes you can get real lucky. Splock. Okay. I think we're good here. Yeah, it's this next floor that starts getting a little bit rough. Let's say very rough. Okay, where is my... Yes, here's my Frostblade. I will take that from you. We're making good progress. Like we're catching up at the very least, and I could definitely rest easy with that. Okay, let's not do that. Let's. There's only 2 wooden boxes. Use those here. And we'll swap over. Let's get a Traveler's Sword ready. We want to rotate out these weak weapons as much as we reasonably can anyway. Ooh, and because we have food, the game definitely goes harder on us during these sections because we have, because there's food we can eat. If it weren't for that, the game would probably stay reasonable. At least a little bit, anyway. Let's go ahead and get our... Come on. Come out this way. Wow. Come on, Sir Moblin. Run. Oh, we actually did lose some hearts in here last time, so it's nice that we're not losing any this time. That would have been a rough ride if we were losing hearts every which way. I will take those, thank you. It's nice having nearly full hearts. Let's try to keep it that way. Okay, we appear to have reconnected, so you guys may want to refresh your stream if you hadn't done so already. When we get to the next rest stop, we will take a break. I think that's how I want to handle ads today, is just manually. And of course, I will also shill before we take that break. That way we don't have to worry about it again afterwards. All right. No you don't. There's one. I think that's it. It's like there's some extra delay. Yep, no, that's fine. Just drop down. Don't worry about it. Focus on survival first. Where is my sledgehammer? Here it is. Let's do things like this. Anything we don't need? Let's go ahead and move that over here for now. Let's see if we can't find some way to, like, maybe... I guess we could probably get rid of the Boko Spear when we're ready for it. And then we could come and grab a real metal weapon. Yep, just fall down. That could have gone way worse. Nice. If I don't eat a piece of food right now, I'm going to die. I'm probably losing that claymore. Oh yeah, it is melted into slag. But at least I can take a bonus chest. Probably gonna need those. Got that one over there. Just making sure there aren't more chests somewhere in this ginormous pool of lava. I don't think so. I think we're good. Yeah, I thought we might have the Igneo to try to deal with. And I know exactly how we're intended to do it. We have to use these fissures to do that. Any bomb arrows in here? No, I don't think so. I think we just have to try to, you know, do this the normal way. And the normal way is to, like, use the frost blade to, like, cool off specific sections of this. Let's see if I can't do it real quick. And just like that. What? Fall down. All right, get down, get down. They're gonna shake. Like that. All right, and what do we want to do here? I don't think we have any, like, huge two-handed weapons outside of the sledgehammer. All right, get down. Squat. This is the normal way you deal with an Igneo. You just do this. Once you've blown up the arms, you just do this over and over. Normally, you would have, like, a better weapon or ice arrows. If you have ice arrows, you'll have an easier time keeping this thing extinguished. Or if you have a blizzard rod, that also works and cools down a bunch, or even the whole talus at once. But you can just keep it in this loop. No, get down, because we've spent too long on it already. We have to minimize our damage taken. And the key to minimizing damage from a talus is just doing this. Don't stay on it too long. let it shake, let it throw its little tantrum, and then quickly come in for the kill. That's all this pattern is. Combat in Breath of the Wild isn't too difficult, but it does definitely rhyme and have patterns. And if you recognize all the patterns, you're probably gonna win. Usually. Definitely. Unless you got... unless there's a skill issue. In which case, God help you. Don't think there's anything buried in here, but I thought I would look. I believe this is another rest area. And we'll want to take off our clothes for this next part. Make sure we're not wearing anything that'll jostle around too much. Okay, that's fairy number 1. And fairy number 2 is right over here. I think we... I want to say we're a little bit less than halfway through, maybe. Either that, or I think I am truly misremembering how many floors there are. Because you have the elemental trials, you have the Stallknot, you have the Lionels, you have some guardians thrown in. You've got like the whole kit and caboodle. You got everything in the advanced trials. Stone Smasher is good. I like the Stone Smasher. Oh, and unlike last time, they're not going to give us gear to deal with this in specific. We just have to, like, take clues, keep warm, so on and so forth. The meteor rod actually comes in really handy on this floor. Or any weapon that, you know, delivers heat or keeps you from feeling cold is very valuable on this floor. Definitely make sure you've grabbed either the meteor rod or the flame spear from the Stallknot. Hold it tight to your chest. Looks like it's all tree branches. All tree branches.
Yep.
So, who else here has heard about the Chrisleys getting pardoned? Yeah, Agent Orange decided it would be a good idea to pardon bank fraudsters. Now, in essence, do I think that the Chrisleys are, I don't know, were they, like, hostile or, you know, intending to be malicious with their, like, bank and credit card fraud? No, of course not. Most people, when it comes to financial fraud, are usually not maliciously fraudulent, like, at all. And I think that the prison sentence that they have been serving so far was... I think if they had gone to prison for, say, 5 years, and then no further, it would have been fine. They were sentenced to 19 years in prison, and I believe her sentence was, like, partially, reduced already. The wife, Mrs. Chrisley.
Yep.
I think 19 years for that sort of... If it isn't, like, stock market levels of fraud,
Yep.
I think that's entirely, you know, too harsh of a prison sentence. that's just being mean, being cruel to people for no reason. Teach them a lesson, right? But not 19 years of that. Save the long-term prison sentences for the people that actually really deserve it. Murderers, rapists of all stripes, are people who burn down massive amounts of property, stuff like that. That's what you should save that sort of stuff for, and nothing else. Greetings, Rasby. Good to see you, good sir. Hopefully you're doing not exactly a wrong moment. I just thought I would clear the air of talking about something else, and it happened to be... I was discussing the fact that our sitting U.S. president decided to pardon the Chrisleys. They were these larger-than-life TV stars, and they apparently got charged on a bunch of, like, bank and financial fraud, and they were to spend 19 years in prison for that. 2.5 years out of the 19-year prison sentence, they both get pardoned by Agent Orange today. And I refuse to give the man his due name. I mean, the president could do whatever he wants. Who are we to judge? I mean, I guess I am judging, aren't I? I mean, I don't wish the Chrisleys any ill will or anything. Enjoy the new lease on life, as a matter of fact. Just... if you're going to... I guess he didn't even claim to be better than who he really was, though. Like, the only claim Trump has made is, I will be an instrument of revenge. And the revenge of the people will be practiced through me. Those sentiments. That's the only promise he's made. Everything else is... shrug. I don't judge the Chrisleys. I judge my president's actions. That is what I'm choosing to judge. I still think 19 years. I'll stand by 19 years for low grade like bank fraud is entirely too severe. Fine. They could have commuted the sentence. They didn't have to pardon. I guess pardoning kind of like reduces the societal burden that charge on the record would have had for that person. You are the clips leader. You're clip leader 1 on 4 channels. Oh, you are the top clip leader on 4 channels. Okay, that took me a second. Sorry. That's nice. Hey, clips are good. They can also reveal the truth. As people have no doubt been taking clips of me saying stuff like this. Listening to revenge stuff while brainstorming highly complex things gives me world domination vibes. Well, I hope you use the world dominion vibes to your benefit, and perhaps to the world's benefit then. I take it that's what you've been doing the past few days. Would that be correct? You know, in addition to, like, working and stuff. I probably want... yeah, let's do it like this. We're gonna want some relief from the cold of the next, like, few floors. And what do I want to do here? Maybe... I guess it would have to be like a... oh, we could use the peppers here to do that. And then what we can do is kind of spread out the heat resistance to heat resistance across various bits of food, like this. Just add a dramatic voice, lots of cuts and big pauses between groups of words when you say he's an instrument of revenge, and that could be straight from a standard movie trailer. He's an instrument of revenge. I can't do the cutscene part, but I can do big pauses. I was not a theater kid. I was never one of those. My sibling was one for a short time. I was never one of those. But at least one of the things that I was fairly good at was reading for drama. Out of out of a sea of my peers in high school, I would always be the one that got complimented for reading with actual emotion instead of just reading the lines. Now, admittedly, was I about the only one that enjoyed using my voice to read? Yeah. In a sea full of boys, full of teenage boys, the large majority of which were in like construction training programs, or and by program I mean program with an ME on the end, like it's part of a curriculum, as in a class. I'm wanting to be real careful with my next few steps. Or, you know, the female portion of the class they were always nursing majors. Or not nursing majors, they would be in like initiate nursing training, like to gear up. My high school was one of the few that when I was up till my senior year, they had like an actual nursing program. So in addition to being trained on doing the basics in high school, they could often sit in on trucks and stuff and like shadow people. That used to be a thing we could do, that they could do. I would always end up in classes full of those, or people that were just not interested in the literature like I was. That's fine. That's totally fine. I'm just pointing that out. Just need to enable my hacker theme. Grab your hoodie, cut the aspect ratio, open one of my programs while listening to that. And yeah, we got the visual part. Fair enough. A very cut and dry like visual part, but we do have it. Okay, and I believe we are good. The important part is we still have our full healing items. We have both of our recover all our health, give bonus hearts. Very well. Enjoy your lurk, my friend, and may you accomplish what it is may you accomplish the brainstorming. I hope that goes well for you. Only thing left we gotta do here is like throw some wood on the fire. It would be nice if we could take those branches and turn them into rock hard food, but that ain't happening. I need to fix that lurk command. I feel like it's just a little bit too... Is bellicose the right word? It might be the right word. No, too verbose. There we go. I'm not sure what I was grasping at earlier. Feel if I could just chop off like one sentence and it'd be about the right length. For me. For my purposes. We have moved from Link needs a dentist to Link will now be gumming his food for the rest of his life. That is what we have moved to, ladies, gentlemen, and non-binary people. Almost done. Okay, you know what? Let's actually add 5 more lumps. I think 5 will be plenty to get us through the next floor. No, yes, I know, game. Thanks, but no thank you. All right, let's go ahead and put all this rock hard food up front. Okay, now that we have that, I'm running ads manually today, so I'm gonna go ahead and do shilling, and then we'll cut to the commercial break. I really do want to thank people again for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it, whether that be in a lurking capacity or, you know, with the chatter we had earlier today. Really appreciate it. You guys have been awesome. We take 3-minute commercial breaks around here. That gives me, it's like the only time I take ad breaks here, apart from whenever I've got to go take a call on the porcelain throne. One of nature's lovely calls, but that's mainly, that would mainly be the other time I take an ad break. And those are usually like 30 seconds or like a minute and 30 tops. They're never longer than that. I know I've talked about the free, easy methods to support the channel and, you know, help it thrive, help it grow. And of course, you guys just being here is more than sufficient. But if you guys do feel like supporting me the extra step, that's always appreciative. You guys may even get some new emotes at the start of, I'd say, next week. I've got a couple, Mr. Darcy tossed me a couple of ideas, so I'm going to be doing that. And I think you guys will like those. Probably. And I'll try to split them up with the slots I have open, if anything. But, outside of like emotes and stuff, you get a whole bunch of other benefits, and I've already kind of like derped around long enough. So what I'll say is, for you guys on Twitch, in the About Me panel will be or in the About Me section will be a lovely tab called the Donations tab. Feel free to read through all of those, any or none of them, your choice. A lot of them are direct donation lines, but I also have Patreon and Coffee. Those are also there. They have like benefits as well. In case you don't have the money for a Twitch subscription, $2 will get you most of the same benefits as $6. Promise. Or you can use your Prime Gaming for free. For you guys on YouTube, same stuff is in the link tree. Feel free to click on the description, open the description up. There should be a link tree. Click on that. There should be the Patreon, the Coffee. There should be like access to my Discord, Twitch, and so on. You guys have options. And that's really about all there is to say. Whether you donate or not, whether you purchase a benefits package or not, I want to thank you guys for, you know, being here so far. And when we return back from this commercial break, you know, we're gonna pick right back up where we left off, and hopefully sometime in the next 2 hours, I'd say that would be the ideal. We either make the run or we break the run. See you guys after the break. Thank you. Sorry about that, folks. Nature decided to give me another one of her calls. Isn't that just fantastic? I mean, it's not, but, I mean, what else are you supposed to say? Gonna dispute Mother Nature's designs? I'm not that type of person. I also, finished grabbing the hot chocolate that I was whipping up. That was the other portion of, why I was late. My hot chockey is now sitting and cooling before I drink it. Because I'm not silly. I'm not gonna scorch my tongue. I've done that too many times. Too many times. Now, we have this nice food. We have 5 lumps of wood. Let's get through here and pick right back up where we left off. We have also been getting ancient arrows. I promise the guardians are coming. Thankfully, it's like level 1 resistance. Yeah, only level 1 resistance. Just perfectly fine by me. Just do that. Might need to do a few other things, and kerblammo. Yes, I know I should probably eat one of these right now. Let's do it like this. Let's eat a 3-minute one here. Spiked Boku Spear. Okay, we can start kind of like juggling out some of the weaker weapons for a stronger one. For stronger weapons, excuse me. Let's go ahead and do this. Now, where on earth is... There's got to be more, like, chews lying around here. That's got to be the thing that, Or it could be a couple of pebblets. Sure. Whatever works. Yep, I thought that would probably do it. Here in the frozen lands, we definitely want to make sure we've gotten all of the lumber that we can, and the lumber that is safe to do so. This is like the spot. The spot where we should expect to have to harvest a lot of this stuff. I think in most cases with these tall trees, because of the way we blow them up, we'll be getting one. If you wanted to, like, carefully preserve the lumber, what you would actually do is something like this. If you wanted to, like, maximize your... If you wanted to maximize your odds, that's what you would do. However, I don't necessarily care about min-maxing. We just have to be good enough to pass the trials. That's all we gotta do. Perfection is a bonus. It's nice to have, but we don't need it. Let's go ahead and whip out the flame spear here. It can only ever help for us to get the acorns. It can only ever help. And also, yeah, there's also the lumps of wood. We can actually take one. And just like that, we have a method for melting down this ice. And we can get the bonus chests that are here. Yay, bomb arrows! Are there any other chests, any other hunks of ice around here that we have to worry about? I don't think so. I think we're good here. I'll take that, thank you. Now let's get in here before we, you know, lose our collective minds. I'm also giving my hot chalky a bit of a stir because a lot of the mix is not yet actually... Let's not do that. Oh, is that a frost breath one? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Any other cheap equipment we can maybe get rid of? Maybe the broadsword? Yeah, we having a spear would be good. Ooh, I gotta be extra careful. This is probably the time where I want to be eating some nice, you know, spicy food like this. You gonna come down here, Mr. Bokoblin? Or are you too chicken to do so? I hear big ol' thuds of footsteps. Now we're gonna do this. And not let you get your weapon back. And then we're going to do this. Goodbye. grab a club. Should probably pick up a Boko Bat somewhere. Where am I gonna do that? Probably one of these. Let's look. Yeah, that's perfect. Now let's get the other spoils that are hanging around here somewhere. Okay, good. We probably... Oh, yeah, we probably want to get a piece of wood out for this. Every provision, every resource counts. You definitely want to have this stuff available to you. Especially ancient arrows. The more of these we get, the more like the last few floors are gonna help us out. The more the last few floors before like the Lionel, you know, those floors are not going to be that trivial, not too trivial, or no, not too difficult. Excuse me, I don't know where my mind was there. Just go ahead and triangulate this. Now we could have melted this beforehand and knocked everyone out, or knocked everyone on that fortification out all the way from the top, but I didn't really see the need in doing that. That didn't feel necessary. Yeah, see, here's another crack slash crevice. And just as an example of why I didn't think we need it. You just want to melt all these just in case. No, that is the incorrect thing, Link. It's this one right here. Now that was a few bits of weapon durability we totally didn't have to waste, but I wanted to show off there were ways we could, you know, not worry about that. We could have definitely used the vents to our advantage, and it wouldn't have been... there wouldn't have been quite as many close calls as there were. That's all. Now, here's where things get truly interesting. And that is... we're careful. Let's drop...
Elbows off the table. Don't slouch.
Okay, you got it. Thank you so much for that posture check, Cripper42. Hopefully your day is going well, and you're well in both mind and body, and hope you enjoy your stay. You're here just in time. We are working toward clearing out the trials. I just picked up the torch I just dropped. Let's not do that. Okay, where do we trigger things from? Right over there. Okay. Definitely going to want cold resist food. One cold resist food per floor is reasonable. Nice. Do you have a bow or like what? Yes, you do have a bow, and you just hit me with it. Alright, I need to, like, if I can just get the elemental jump on you, that would be good. Like that. And I lost whatever weapon was burning right there. It's fine. The elemental combos will definitely save your life here. Getting stuck in animations will generally endanger your life, however. That's usually a problem. Okay, we don't really have anything. I guess we're just kind of looking around for optimal weapons we can take. And we can totally get rid of this Boko bow. That's not going to serve us anymore. Cheap, breakable weapons generally serve the purpose early when you are trying to, you know, make use of every weapon you have. But even in the trials, once you manage to find, like, a nice cycle of weapons to use, and you know how to cycle through elemental effects for crowd control, you really won't go through weapon durability that much. It's only once you start getting to things like, you know, taluses, Hinoxes, Lionels, that sort of thing. That's where it's going to be problematic. Hey there, NK. Welcome back. Good to see you, good sir. Hopefully you're doing well, and hope you enjoy your stay. Walking from school. Nice. Well, I hope the walk is brisk, the scenery is good, but that it's safe. I would walk in my own neighborhood, but there are people that are around in my neighborhood that make it unsafe for me to do so. Let's see if I can take a sip of my hot chalky. Yeah. I have to be careful, but I totally can. Okay, same deal here. Same deal as last time. Let's eat the big, long duration. Actually, maybe medium duration would be better. What am I trying to not do? So, you mentioned that you were walking home from, oh, you mean do now. Okay, we are, I think we're either 3/4 of the way or 2/3 of the way through the trials, and we are fighting the Frost Talus on underground floor 16. I think that's correct. I mentioned there were probably 50 floors a couple streams ago, but I don't think that's accurate. I think it's more likely that we end up with like a 30 or 35 floor skirmish. More than 30, 35 floor gauntlet more than anything. Nice. Okay, now that we've got that all sorted. Link, get up, get up, get out of that. Oh, that is not good. All I was trying to do was come in for the very, very quick, oh, let's use this. 3, I was just trying to come in for a quick reset of the frost coating there. Honestly, the taluses are not the hard part of the Oh, that is incorrect. And because we did a weapon swap, get off early. In case anyone's wondering why I'm not super chatty, this is, I am trying to, like, I keep meaning to do that. Also, remember when you said that you'll start a new Tears of the Kingdom run? I do vaguely remember that, yes. You have finished the Wind Temple and are about to get into the Water Temple. I don't know how far along in the game that is. Are we talking like a third, a quarter? Is that something you can do immediately? I'm curious. Because I know in Breath of the Wild, you can get to some pretty far-off places pretty quickly. So I'm wondering how much more the story might gate something like the Wind and Water Temples. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It is here. But good on you for making the progress you have made in Tears of the Kingdom. That's awesome. I look forward to being able to walk the same span as you or other people that have, you know, shared their Tears of the Kingdom experience with me. Let's take a risk. Okay, good. In Breath of the Wild terms, it means that you finished Va Meadow and are doing the quest to get into Va Ruta. So, you know, that's probably like, if we were talking about just the story, that is like a third or a quarter of the way through. That makes sense. Of course, I don't think it's the same one-to-one comparison. But assuming you're doing like the Divine Beasts, you're getting the 13 memories or whatever, yeah, that's more of it. That's definitely at least a quarter or third of the way through. Let us get a piece of wood ready. One of these icebergs has a bonus chest in it. I don't think it's this one because there's an air vent there. Maybe neither of them do, but I think one of them definitely does. I don't know if I want to waste wood finding out. That could be a quarter of a heart right there. Okay, neither of these do. They're both they are both air fissures. That's fine. If anybody wants to like redeem like hello, I forgot about you. Oh, mega yikes. I knew I was forgetting something. Let's go ahead and eat something while we're right here. Oh, the few more thwacks like that, my shield is gone. There we go. Gotcha. I fight these every day. This is probably the time to whip out, like, fast attacking weapons. Any other... Let's start running through the clubs. What? Thank goodness I only got clipped by that. That was the wrong way to jump, Link. And it broke. I tried to catch him in a trap, but that wasn't necessarily the smartest move. Dang it! Fine. Focus on not taking too much damage rather than trying to be perfect, and you'll be just fine, Coin. Just gotta keep telling yourself that. Okay, let's roll through the two-handed weapons next. Figure out what you're doing, Mr. Lionel. Like that. I don't know how I didn't get hit there, but I'll take it. Ooh. Blah, blah, blah. Two cups of coffee and a hot chocolate later. Oh, and we don't have enough room for that? I guess let's drop one of the Boko bows then and make room for the Lionel bow. Okay, things are starting to heat up, getting real interesting. Well, we got 4 minutes, so you guys know what that means. We gotta get to harvesting that wood. We need as much wood as we can help. I'm pretty sure the next segment is Guardians. If I had to guess, if I'm... Or like, based on what I remember, I'm fairly confident it's supposed to be Guardians next. This is what we were given the bundles of ancient arrows for, specifically to take them out. And we kind of have to, like... I'm pretty sure there are more Guardians than there are ancient arrows. So I think we have to be sparing with those things. But, you know, that's sort of the beauty of the trials, is that you don't really... there's always, like, an individual decision. Okay, I am 100% sure that is a chest. We should definitely go, like, get whatever's in this. It's not really worth it to use a bunch of elemental weapons on a Lionel, so it... Did I get past the dark room with the Guardian? Nope. Not yet. I think that section... I think that particular room you're talking about is in the next section. If my memory is correct. Which, sometimes... Let's be honest, sometimes my memory definitely bats 0 out of 1,000. and is definitely not correct, but I feel confident it's the next section. If not, you know, we'll find out when that's supposed to be. Great, we're probably going to need those.
Yep.
We still have plenty of time that we're here now that we're here. Also, an interesting fact for those that are not too familiar with the map, with the final trials. These are the only trials in the game where you can light up a cookpot. Like this icy forest section, the tundra section, is the only place where we've been able to light up cookpots outside of rest zones. Neither of the other two trial sets had these. And granted, the cookpots are not for you to cook on. I'm pretty sure they're there for warmth, like warmth only. But I think you can cook on them. I believe I tested them the last time I streamed this, like years ago, and I was quite certain you're able to cook on them. If not, you know, I suppose that would be worth looking up a YouTube video for. Yay! Yay for trials. There might be 30 floors. We've been getting breaks every 6 floors. So having 30 floors of this makes a lot of sense. Now, where are our fairy friends? I just saw them flying around. What gives? Oh no, are we out of fairies? Oof. I mean, we haven't used any. We haven't used any fairies. We still have 3 of them. But I was looking forward to more of them. I don't see any, so let's not move slow if we don't have to. Did I get every shrine? Yes. I can't show it to you now, but we do have the wild set as proof of that. I also took the liberty of putting it in the last thumbnail as well. So if you're on the Discord, NK, you should be able to see it. In the... I want to say it's the picture panel trailers. Let me pull up the exact one. I make a habit of releasing my earlier thumbnails when I no longer need them to the general public in the Discord. I'm pretty sure that's where I keep them. Under the General Hangouts category, it is specifically the All-Knowing Picture Club, and it is the release thumbnails from the paid benefits channels. One of the benefits that I do have for people that sub or are Patreon coffee members is early access to the thumbnails that I make. So they know usually it's a day or at least a few hours ahead of what video I'm making or what stream we're having for the day. I try to have them out 24 hours beforehand, but if not, at least I do wait a full 24 hours before the public gets access to those. But yes, I have the wild set, and I have to begin the long, arduous journey of upgrading things relatively soon, or acquiring the ingredients to upgrade things relatively soon. You guys did vote on the Discord. I don't know why I reopened this chest. I'm doing the auto-piloting through Stormwind bit. That's what I'm doing. Let's drop one of those. Grab a royal. Save that for when we need it. A royal shield. Nice. Are we gonna get a royal weapon? A royal broadsword. We sure are. But you guys voted. You guys don't want any sort of stream for showing off the grinding process for armor upgrades. We had a full week-long thing about that. So whenever I feel up to it, I will begin the process of going to a table, looking up all the total number of ingredients required for all the level 4 upgrades, and we'll start making those upgrades when I've acquired them all. I'll probably start on that sometime like tonight, when I can sit down, pull out a table and get to work. Ooh, do we have any acorns? We sure do. I know this is tedious and boring. I know it is. I think I've seen more competent players not bother doing this. Or at least not doing it too much and as tediously as I'm doing it. Is there an acorn in the water? No, I don't see one. But I find that doing this and having supply, or harvesting wood is just a good thing to do in these trials. It really is. And especially with the dark sections in the middle trials and what I assume will be the next section of the final trials, having the ability to see where the heck you're going is a pretty important thing. Being able to light your path with the meteor rod or a fire arrow or a fire-tipped arrow is good. That's just a good practice. It'll save you so much headache. Now, we have the meat that we got to keep up with. Let's spread this out. I want to get as many prime meat and seafood fries as humanly possible. Because no matter, you don't care about the heart amount on these. The important part is that they're full heals. Is that all of our, yes, that is all of them. Okay. Let's make a really potent defense effect. Let us make some simmered fruit with some extra stamina on it. Mighty Bananas also do defense upgrades. I thought Mighty Bananas were offense, not defense. We can cook one and find out. Or we can pair it with a razor shroom, or a couple of razor shrooms, and I think we should get some offense. Oh, let's not do that. Let's do it like this. Yeah, if the Mighty Bananas and the razor shrooms were offense and defense, we would have just gotten a fruit and mushroom mix here. I demonstrated this so that I demonstrated this little thing so that the audience knows, you can always test your ingredients. Now, do I recommend testing them in here in the trials? No. But if you're ever not sure what an ingredient does and you don't feel like looking up a guide, and you don't feel like talking to friends or what have you, that's totally fine. Experimentation is just as valid. Let's throw in another acorn. Let's split this up like so. Maybe like this. And same deal again. Now I just ate that without meaning to. Oops. It's fine. And now, wood. Cook lots of it. And we'll probably keep 10 units of wood on hand, just because I know they're going to be dark sections, and having the ability to place multiple make multiple fires for the express purpose of being able to see is going to be useful. Once you've accomplished, or once you've done enough runs of the trials, and this is just for general audience information more than anything, if you ever do a repeat playthrough of this game, you will learn to memorize the floors on the trials. And it's not like you're going to find different chest sorts. Sometimes the ingredients are randomized, but that's really about it. And like randomized a little, like the quantity of ingredients you get, not so much what kind you get. I forgot where I was taking this. Oh, right. You can just memorize like what to do. Let's stop a minute and eat the rock hard food. Link, I think your gums might be bleeding after all this. Oh, we can't even like 12 pieces of wood, I think, will give us full health. I'm going through this as fast as I possibly can because I know it's boorish to watch. And I definitely look like a madman cooking wood to feed to the local twink, let's call it. The local twink. To like masticate his now, bleeding gums upon. But I promise my strategy will be worth it. And the more you struggle bust through games like this, the more cooking rock hard food might actually be necessary. Here's a question I suppose I can ask. For those that have, done the trials before, what has been your most frustrating experience with them? For me, the final trials is definitely where it is most frustrating. I can quite literally tell you how many times I have made attempts on this in like the past 4-year cycle. Oh, I actually have some leftover rock hard food. Good. I can't tell you the number. I actually could probably tell you the number of times I've gone up to like the final floor or the near final floor just to die. Let's equip some clothes. It's a very humbling experience. Like I say a lot of the time, this is the closest you get to Dark Souls level difficulty. Okay, so we have several freaking guardians, and it would be wise not to spend all of our ancient arrows on the first floor. Oh, who am I? I could parry this. That's how they intend for you to do this. And don't even think about collecting Guardian parts because they don't exist. They're not here.
Yep.
I am going to probably be tight-lipped for the next couple of floors if this is what we have to do. Okay, yeah, they start triggering here. What would make my life easier? I don't know what to do here. Like this. Okay. We only took a heart of damage here. Good. Let's see if it stays that way. Sure am gonna do my damnedest to make that the case. And I think we have, yes, we do have some rock hard food we can use. And I believe I also spotted a chest earlier. Yes, there was a chest here. Let's pull it out of the ground. I'm sure it's something worthwhile. And it's totally not fluff. Hey, it's the night shield that we broke earlier. Isn't that fantastic? It's like we never lost any equipment.
Yep. Yep.
And then I had to go and ruin... I should have just waited. I thought I was going to be out of range by the time it exploded. You can also be your own worst enemy on these floors if you allow yourself to be. Very easily.
Yep.
Feel like there's a bird's nest somewhere. Maybe they took... I remember... years ago, maybe they patched out the bird's nests or something along those lines. But I so remember bird's nest being here. Maybe that's like a beginner's trial type thing where it's like, yes, this is just like the thing you remember. And then afterwards, because you're given much better access to like food, although you have to work harder for it, you don't get any bird. We don't get to make omelets. That's not a thing we're allowed to do, apparently. Yum. I wonder if there's a way to, like, cook up acorns. I've never heard of acorns in a dish before. Mainly because I think they're too hardy to eat. Or, like, you extract the hard casing out of it, and what you're left with is, like, the seeds instead. Kind of like pine nuts. Although pine nuts come from pine cones. And, Although, I don't know, do you have to rip apart, like, the little petals that are on the pine cone? Look, I am a former biology major. I definitely don't know the biology I used to. And a lot of my biology was based on, you know, cellular stuff in the first place. Okay, there are going to be more guardians here. Yeah, there's a guardian over there. I'm very tempted to save, but that's not going to help me here. Is it just this one lone guardian? There is no way that's correct. Wait for it to kind of lose interest. I need to get out of that and switch to a metal shield, like, immediately. Yeah, come on this way. Okay, I think that's all of them. Yeah, now we get to go and climb trees again and look for old gear. There's definitely gonna be something out here in the weeds for us to find. We just gotta find out where. That's it. That's all we gotta do is we gotta find out where. That's all is. And what were the horses here for? I never understood this. I have no idea, like, why the horses are even here. Is that because it's actually kind of optimal to fight guardians on horseback? You can kind of, like, ride, keep moving, shoot ancient arrows, and kill them? Is that kind of what I should be driving at here with that? I can feel the old memory of me dying on the last floor, like, welling back up to the surface. I can feel the palpable anxiety.
Gee, this is uplifting.
Is this... it's not quite at the level of anxiety yet. It's anticipation. I'm feeling some anticipation right now. You know the game is prolific and powerful when it demands some memories of you. When it's impressionable upon you. Impressionable? When it makes an impression upon you, I guess is what I should say. Look at all this rock-hard food we're farming. They really should just give it to us. I'm joking, because the wood might be necessary. You never know. Anything up here? Nothing, but that doesn't mean it wasn't worth a look. I don't see anything up. I really don't suspect anything else is buried. You never know, but maybe it's like once every few floors or something. What? Thank you. Why that didn't blow up is beyond me. Find that real weird, video game. Real weird. I think that's it. I don't... only trees we should see are big trees. Yes. Let's climb up here. Just make sure there isn't a chest or something lodged in at the top. I don't see anything. All right. In the interest of not wanting to break up a good moment and keep the pre-roll protection going, we're going to take a small break here. We're going to take a commercial break here. This gives me time to like go stretch my legs and figure out if dinner is happening now or later. But you guys have been awesome. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me so far. We've got only a few floors left and anything can happen. It's anyone's game. Still, we could make it or we could die. Hold on, that my pitiful snap won't work. We could die just like that. Just like that. Snap of a finger. Just like that. But if you want to find out, stay tuned until the commercial break has ended, and then you'll get to find out. Definitely feel free to get up, grab yourself a snack and a drink, or kiss a loved one, do whatever really. And with that, I will see you after the commercial break. Thank you. goodness. Goodness gracious. Hello, Clabus and beautiful people. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for bringing your raiders this lovely direction. Thank you so much for the raid hype, good sir. How was your stream? If you guys don't know who Clabus is, you should definitely check him out. He does a variety of stuff. Fortnite. I've seen Fortnite. I've seen a variety of other shooters, horror games, sometimes Souls-like games as well. There's a decent roadmap. But you guys should definitely follow him if you hadn't done so. I am doing just fine, Mr. Clabus. Thank you so much for asking. We are hitting the final few floors of the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Trials of the Sword. That's DLC number 1. Where we're dealing with Guardians, Lionels, and all sorts of other disruptive things. And for Trials of the Sword, it's it's one and done. You either make it all the way through, or you die and start all the way over. And we're doing a marathon stream today. So I definitely planned to go further than my normal stream time for this exact reason. It's hard, and you kind of just have to dedicate the whole stream to this. I don't know about 24-hour, but I would definitely be open to doing. I guess that's what a marathon stream means, isn't it? I should have thought about that before saying it like that. I might figure out some other things we could do in the meantime. Yeah, that sounds good. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you streaming? If and you don't mind my asking, how are things over in your slice of terra firma, as it were? For those of you that have just come in or are new to the stream from other places, hi, my name is Coin. I am an action adventure and RPG enthusiast. That is mostly what I am known for. I spend my time off and on between doing variety content as voted on by my audience on my Discord, or doing Elden Ring / Dark Souls or Soulsborne style challenge runs in games. In one of those games. That's usually what I'm doing, 9 times out of 10. Clabus, you were streaming Death Stranding Director's Cut. Awesome. And Helldivers 2. I don't know if you've played through the original. I haven't. But I trust the Director's Cut was good stuff. There was a lot of cutting room floor, or just like bonus things that were included. It would suck if the Director's Cut was just like a few droplets of cutting room floor stuff and then nothing. Some Director's Cuts are definitely skirt the line on what a Director's Cut actually is, and I know Helldivers 2 is fun. I've attended streams where people have played it. They seem to have a good time with it. It's generally quite fun. I think I was telling Clabus this already. Yeah, we are working toward the Breath of the Wild, concluding the trials or dying in the trials. And what do we get for all this? What do we get for the Trials of the Sword, you might ask? We get 10 bonus attack power on the Master Sword, and it doubles when we're fighting Malice enemies. That is pretty much what we get for our trouble. But it's part of the 100% experience, the full completion experience, so we're doing it. Instead of me gabbing about it, why don't I actually demonstrate this for everybody? So I'll show you what one of the later floors looks like. If I happen to fail for whatever reason, then, you know, I can start from the top. But I'm hoping I don't have to do that, and I can be free of this nightmare. Speaking of nightmares, this is like a particularly good nightmare to end via the use of ancient arrows. Playbus says they added some new gameplay, some story bits, improvements to gameplay, so it doesn't take too long to unlock the good stuff. This is what people didn't like about Death Stranding when it first released on the PS4. That's awesome. So a lot of quality of life fixes, or quality of life improvements. That's always good to see out of a director's cut, and it's good to see that there are some story bits in there as well. If I ever get a chance to buy a copy of Death Stranding, I will be sure to try it, especially the director's cut. But you broke boy gotta save up for a new controller first. I say save up for a controller, but that's like backup plan B. Me and my sibling were on stream earlier, and I may be able to replace this lovely thing without spending money, which is good because pro controllers are expensive. They're like $60 worth of expensive, or like $40 worth of expensive. This was prior to the tariffs, of course. I have no idea what a price of a pro controller is now, thanks to all that. Replaying it because the second game is coming out. There's a Death Stranding 2. That makes a lot of sense. How are people hyped for Death Stranding 2? Out of curiosity, I don't know if you read the tea leaves and or heard what people have to say about it. But do people seem generally enthusiastic? It might win Game of the Year. So there's definitely hype for it. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I could definitely still talk about this. I'm just wanting to keep things moving, because if we keep the game paused, we'll never get through it. Let's just go through here. So the deal with this, it looks like there's not another enemy on this floor, which is just fine by me. The idea on these like larger than life floors is that we have to kill a whole bunch of enemies. This big old space has room for like 20 or 30 different small entities, anything ranging from bokoblins, that's like the standard grunt enemy, to Lionels or Hinoxes, or just literally any and all of the game's enemies in one sitting. Now I'm gonna get this treasure chest before moving onward first. And I think one of the last floors was also raining. You got some news also. I've told some people that, but not everyone. Oh, I want to read this. I want to make sure my eyes are peeled. You told some people that so your girlfriend, is this the girlfriend in question? Like the same one, or is this a different person? The Filipino girlfriend cheated with her ex. The story is an effing mess. Yikes. 4 years and 10 months down the toilet. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry that you dealt with that. If this is what happened to you, yikes. Take all the time in the world. You need to heal from that. If this happened to someone else. So she basically lied to everyone, even to her friends, even for her friends. I'm flabbergasted. This was the same one that you were talking about. You were talking about filling out the paperwork for. Okay, it is the same person. Good. Good in the sense that I can confirm that, at least anyway. I'm sorry that she cheated on you. That is awful. Yeah, please take all the time in the world you need to heal. That is just yet another person to add to the gender war pile. I guess I can share this update with folks. I made like a React channel and everything on YouTube, and the thing I've really been like subsuming my time with is something that we all call the gender war, which is like nice guys and nice girls, where people kind of share their horror stories. Some are, long-standing relationships that went south over a number of years. Others are just like people being toxic in the dating pool. This could definitely go on one of those subreddits. I'm really sorry you dealt with that. That's awful. Yeah, if you ever want to talk, like, my DMs are open. If you've got therapists or other people that you're talking to about this, that's also totally fine. That would even be preferable, because those are people in real life. But my doors are open if you want to talk about it. You have been talking with somebody? Good. Yes, these are not emotions you want to hold on to. I'm not trying to say anything you don't know. I'm really not. We're all grown adults here. Just sometimes it can help to, hear the good advice that you've already been given throughout life. It's good advice. It's making things a lot easier for you. Good. Either enjoy the rest of your life with your newfound freedom of being single and being free of the shackles that you were wearing, or, after you've healed and you're ready to pursue the dating life again. I hope your next partner treats you way better and isn't a liar to you. I'm giving you the best sentiments I can. I really hope that things work out for you in the end. That's awful. Here's a PSA, and this is not directed at you, Klebus. This is just a general PSA for my audience. Be better. Treat people like they want to be treated. Treat people like human beings. It's not hard. If you wouldn't want to be cheated on or lied to, don't do that to someone else. That's awful. It is ghastly. Blech. The story is really awful. I'm not going to ask about that, if that's all right with you. First, it's not my business, and second, I don't think I want to subject you to repeating that. I don't think that's right, but the story being awful, it just makes it worse, is all I will actually say about that. You're actually quite over it? That's fair. Yeah, you did say you were talking to someone. So I'm glad that you've somewhat recovered from that. If you feel up to talking about it, that's fine, but I'm certainly not going to force you to talk about it or ask you to talk about it just to keep conversation going or what have you. I would definitely rather that be your business that you choose to disseminate freely. Let's get to killing this guardian, and I could show you the hellscape that is the next floor after we've opened this treasure chest. But people, just don't cheat. Don't be human filth. Don't do it. That's awful. Okay, we're gonna fly over this way. Neat thing about ancient arrows is that these are one-shot kills if you can get the aim dead on. If you miss, then it will bypass the guardian shielding and will do extra damage. But you don't want to waste ancient arrows on that. You could get that type of effect for free with an ancient weapon rather than that. So let's take a quick stock of the battlefield. Make sure there is nothing embedded in the ground, and go from there. I have faith. I'll kind of close that particular topic with this. I have faith. As much lordly and secular faith as I can give you, Mr. Klebus. I have faith that you will find that either there will be someone else out there for you that won't do that, or you'll be able to enjoy your newfound freedom, being a single man. One of those two things will happen. I don't know which one, but I have faith that either of these things will be far better in the long run. Okay. This is is this Guardian Hell? I think it's Guardian Hell. All right. Okay, so we've got the flying one, and we've got the one walking on the ground. I don't know. And we've got the one in the tower. Guardians have excellent sight, by the way. Guardians have excellent sight, and just like that, we're not even anywhere near the tower, but they've already spotted us. So we kind of have to, you know, stay hidden. And we need to like keep moving. And hopefully, you know, not get away from me, insect. Hopefully, there are a few gnats or fruit flies flying around, and they probably think my hot chalky that I have right here is good stuff. So they've been hovering around me. Yeah, the idea with these next few floors. Okay, let me focus and read this. She basically had feelings with her ex the whole time. Okay, so there was a past relationship. Makes sense. So I don't know at which time she started cheating with her ex. Fair. Like sleeping together and so on. Most likely the second year. This is your guess when you're starting to think about it. Like, you really should have talked with her friends so there wouldn't be any confusion about that. Her friends told me that I had agreed that she goes to the ex's house. That's like, if the friends are saying this, that's gaslighting. It is also possible that an agreement was made a long time ago, but even then, that's definitely fishy. Especially since you never agreed with that in the first place. That's definitely gaslighting. It gets worse. The friends didn't know the whole truth. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. They were definitely at least not intentionally gaslighting you. That's good. The gaslighting still happened and is not okay, but I'm at least glad it's not intentional. Good. I allowed her to just go be with her son. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Makes sense. Or they can have some activity with her son? Yep. Okay. So she was bringing a kid into the relationship. That's fine. I could certainly get, like, visiting a place or going to a place in order to spend time with her son, but the ex's house is wild. But that was it. The friends didn't know the whole truth. Yep, right. And you've talked to her best friends? Here's hoping they tell the truth, right? And they're not telling you one thing and doing something else. I'm not trying to, like, impugn their character, or I'm not actively trying to do that. If they're being honest with you, they're being honest with you. But I know in the back of my mind, I would be thinking, her friends are probably going to look out for her and maybe not necessarily you. It would depend on if you had built up a working relationship with her best friends. That would be what's going through the back of my mind. Like, can I trust them? Because I certainly can't trust her, but could I trust them? That's just what I would be thinking of. That's gross. They told the truth. First, when you started talking, the details were different. But this next time they started giving the full details about her past relationships and so on. Good. Were the friends, like, particularly flabbergasted or taken aback, or was this more like a here she goes again, or it's like happening again? Did they seem flummoxed or surprised, I guess is my question. All right, Mr. Ancient, like, Sentinel, come this way. That's one. And I know I want to save some ancient arrows, but I feel pretty confident we should knock out these, like, first two with, like... We should definitely knock out the flying one and the sentinel like this. Good. They were surprised by that? Good, good. Okay, that's a good bellwether for you. Because she had told her friends, I'm the only one and nobody else. Yeah. I'm glad they shared, like, at least not the betrayal. Like, that's uniquely for you, but the surprise is a good hallmark. And that means they were at least in some small part, or even in some large part, looking out for you. Good. I definitely did not mean to trigger this guardian, but that's fine. No, Mr. Guardian, it's okay. You don't need to do this. Nobody is here. Here's the part where they, like, climb the freaking battlement like they were, shown to do in the intro movie. And, let's make sure we definitely don't run the risk of that. Especially the friend who lives in the United States. Ah! We had a long talk, 3 or 4 hours about that. Yeah. That's... I'm glad that the talks were helpful at least. I would be absolutely mortified if I had to be in that same situation. Believe it or not, I appreciate you sharing this with me. Not just because, you know, it's good for you, perhaps, to, like, continue getting it off your chest and, like, what do we call that? Load dumping any remaining emotions into as far of the ocean as humanly possible. Like, discharging the fuel rod is how I'll refer to that. Like in Mass Effect or similar games. But you give me... This is good information. Just to always be on the lookout for... both the people in the short term in the dating pool that will do this sort of thing, but also it can happen at any time. Any person, especially if they have, like, past relationships or whatever, or, like, the feelings between her and her ex were murky and never very clearly established. Other people can do that too. And I can be on the lookout for that. Because... although I am not ready to enter the dating market myself, I've heard many horror stories from other people. Similar to yours, actually. I had the distinct misfortune of being someone's marriage counselor at 16. That turned out well. Absolutely awful. I was the secret keeper. I hated that shit. And what's worse is this happened in an MMO where I was kind of contingent on the man's presence in the raid to, like, for the team to be functional and everything. Where is this damn fly? I want to, like, crush it so bad. At least it didn't come out after marriage. Yeah, that would have been the icy dagger through your heart there. Guaranteed. That would have sucked even more. Yeah. I'm glad you found out now. Rather than later. It sucks to find it out now. But yeah, at least it's not. After you two would have tied the knot maybe even perhaps consummated the marriage. And for those that heard that turn of phrase, yeah, I'm a bit of an old fogey when it comes to like relationship principles and courtship procedures as far as dating is concerned. You can take a guess at how old I might be when you hear the words consummate the marriage. That's actually probably not an indicator of age. I just happen to know what the turn of phrase is, but I think that would be funny if people thought I was 50 because I knew an old-timey phrase like that. Let's see if we can't parry this guardian and keep going. I'm glad you're recovered enough to share that. And it takes a great amount of resilience to be able to do that. It really does. Thank you for sharing your experience with me. Here's to hoping the next few days are gonna be better than these that you've shared with me. Sorry if I'm not super chatty. I gotta focus right this second. Oh, yep. My focus broke for a split second there. I keep being too slow with the press. I'm usually better with these. Neat thing about the shield parries in this game, doesn't matter. You can have a rusty shield or a pot lid, and as long as you've timed it right, the shield takes no damage. It's only if you fail to do that that... Only if you fail to make the parry are things going to be bad for you. Of course, that's not necessarily a good thing, but things to think about if you're going to be parrying. My question is right now, can I handle another long-distance relationship? Most likely not. Yeah, there's a pretty good reason why a lot of people don't do long-distance dates, or like the typical window to close a long-distance relationship is like 6 months at like best. The longer it takes to close out, the more time the person on the other side of the long distance relationship has for something local to happen. And of course, some things you can't really speak about over long distance because you don't know who's going to intercept what. That's like something you're thinking about is, you know, are people going to catch wind of what you're talking about with your significant other, even through private DMs, even through cell phone messages? Is that going to be plastered all over the internet? Yeah. That's like a really big, that's like a really big thing. At least she's sending back some of the money that you sent her. Or good. She promised to send half of it back to you. So she seems to understand what she did wrong. Good. Hold her to it. Gonna be difficult to take someone like that to court, of course, but especially if she's going back some longer distance where legal proceedings are more complicated. But hold her to that. She owes you that much. Yeah, if you get into long distance and you plan to get documents done within 2 to 3 months, that's reasonable, considering the maximum, like the optimal maximum is like 6 months. That's good. But here's hoping you don't have to have a long distance relationship in the first place, because there are just way more complications. There's nothing wrong with a long distance relationship. Nothing wrong at all. And that's kind of a general sentiment. That's not specifically directed at anyone. Long distance relationships are just, they're rife with all kinds of complications, especially the dating apps nowadays. Tinder effing sucks. Yeah. Tinder, Bumble, Match, Um, uh, I'll start naming the LGBT ones if I keep going, so I'm not going to do that. There are like so many, and it's not just the straight dating apps. It's everywhere. Flake, I'm kind of a flake too. It's a trait I work on all the time. I am bad about keeping up with text messages. If real life catches up with me, I'll go 2, 3, 5 days without sending something. Between my personal life and like the amount of energy I have on a daily basis, it can take that long to respond. So I have learned not to enter into any kind of engagement with a person over distance unless I feel like I'm fully ready to start typing back and forth. Dissuades a lot of people that way, but it's better for everyone, because I definitely don't want to continue being a flake for myself. Yeah, but dating apps, it's on YouTube. It's everywhere if you know where to look. You got Shoe on Head. You have Brit Reacts. You have lots of YouTube people talking about the gender war. It is everywhere. Far fewer people are talking about things like Grindr or, like the LGBT versions of those, but they exist. They're there. It's some of the most horrific and entertaining content you will ever see. It's both. I feel so sad for people who have to deal with the toxicity that comes along with the dating apps. They're awful. As in the dating apps. Not the people are kind of a mixed grab bag on this one. But yeah. Dating in 2025 is hard. Very hard. And a lot of the gender war content is like specific to the US, because in the US women have like a real, how do I word this? Their standards are ratcheted up really high. If you've ever heard of the like phrases, the height of consent, the income of consent, things like that. If you're not making grown-up money, you're not 6 feet tall, you're not well endowed or things like that. To a lot of women in the US, you're invisible. You're a road bump. And men have these types of standards too. Like both sexes, all genders pretty much have these types of like standards. The US dating market is very rife with them. One of the things I intend on doing with my React channel is covering a lot of this gender war stuff, because it's reached ahead here at home for me, but it's definitely reaching ahead everywhere else too, especially like Europe or Australia or Canada. That this type of stuff is quite common there in all of those places to varying degrees. It's awful. It sucks. The dating pool is dwindling. It's not getting that much better. But really hate the pictures so tuned up when you meet and you see the person. I'm like, WTF? Yeah, the dating apps are... Whenever someone does this, like, they don't update the picture, there's one of two things going on. Either they're like me, and sometimes they're lazy and don't update the picture. I just recently updated a picture on a dating app like a week ago. So I try to keep fairly regular on the dating apps and things. But assuming they're not like forgetting to like keep their pictures regularly updated, it's catfishing. That's the other thing, is catfish. There are purposely out of date pictures, or it's the disappearing pictures. Where people will commonly, start talking to each other, and if all the pictures in like the profile are old, it's kind of common practice to ask for a fresh one. But the what people do is they don't keep those pictures for more than like, oh, I don't know. Sometimes it's a week, sometimes it's 2 weeks, sometimes it's a month. But at the end, they'll delete the picture. Yeah, the disappearing pictures are wild. Some people also Photoshop their pictures to look better. Yes. Yep. I see that quite a bit on the one I use. It's not only women that Photoshop. I think we're okay. I don't know what OBS's issue was, but I think we're good. I think I'm coming in good and clear. If you guys are having issues, you may want to refresh your stream and everything. Just make sure that there isn't like some sort of connection issue between when the disconnect happened or Twitch and yourself. Just putting that out there. Yeah, Photoshop is like a thing that everybody does. I'm like occasionally guilty of it, but I never put, if I use a Photoshopped photo in like, I only Photoshop photos for profile pictures, never in conversation, because you want to make sure that people have like a good long-standing, like a long-standing picture profile on you. You want to ensure that people know that your pictures are legit. So if I ever edit ones like that, if I ever edit a picture for a profile, I will very neatly stamp Photoshop on it somewhere. I've only done it once. But even then, I made sure it was stamped nice and neat. And I would sometimes get a question about what sort of filters did I apply. And I should probably also say I don't use when I Photoshop things, I will legit download it to Google Drive, put it on my computer, then do the Photoshopping on an actual art program, put that back on the drive, download it onto my phone, and then do that. I will go the extra mile to make something funny. I'm not just gonna like Photoshop my face to look, or use an AI generator to look like Studio Ghibli. Like, that's never happening. I've never done that. It's either real or it's like I intend to Photoshop something funny into it. You never Photoshop your pictures. That's fair, and that is also a good practice. You should not do that. But if you are going to do it, have some fun. Be original. Kind of like treat the Photoshop image like you're making a thumbnail for a video or something. Just make someone laugh when they see the edit. That's what I try to do if I Photoshop my pictures. Now, let's try to get through the remaining floors. Shall we? I believe we're just combing over like a lot of dead space. Just getting some old barrels and things, like right here. You guys have not seen the difficult floor yet, but it is coming. I'm not, like, hyping it up for nothing. Promise. I think we've got everything. I guess I'll just check in here to be sure, and I'm glad I did, because there's something else. But my inventory is full. I will replace a cheap bow with a more expensive bow. Goodbye, Boko bow. But as varied and nuanced as like the story sharing has been, I'll just reiterate the PSA again for everybody. Just don't be cruel. If you have feelings about past people and you're in a new relationship, make them very clear. And maybe, like, work on that. Is this it? I think this is the last floor, probably. Or, no, it's not. Maybe it is. No. Oh God. Hold on, I definitely gotta focus while this is happening. We got just so much on the screen. There are lots of bokoblins lying around. Yeah, you see that? The arrows that they shoot, they can just shoot volleys at you that go around whatever cover you think you might have. I gotta make sure, even though I want to fight this Lionel, okay, it's probably safe to fight it here. Oh, I caught. Okay, yep, no, careful. Okay, I'm gonna type something real quick so that people wonder why I'm silent a whole bunch. This is why. I still need. I'm working on the UI interface that when one of these commands is triggered, I'll have a little OBS source turn on for everybody. But I gotta work on it and make sure people know what is being turned on precisely. But yeah, I'm gonna focus while we eliminate the Lionel in the room. Run. I also want to get a better weapon on my inventory, in my hands. Probably this one. That's fine. Okay, let's eat an attack food, actually. Do we have, like, anything more than a low grade? No, we do not. And the lowest version is, like, 1 minute 40. All right. As long as you keep up this routine, good sir, everything will be just fine. Nice. I should probably actually let him move here. No. When they whip out the bow in your close range, that is never a good sign. What? I'm sorry. Who said the explosion could reach that far? Good lord. I don't even think we're done yet. I think we've got 2 more floors of this nonsense. At this point, we probably can use arrows here to make our job much easier and not have to do so much weapon fighting. Just like that. Oh, rough stuff. I told you guys, these final floors were gonna get really hectic. These final floors were gonna get super hectic, super stressful. I remember dying to an electric volley up here on top of that tower where the ancient sentry was. I remember that a lot. It was one of the more traumatic things I've experienced with this game, and I never want to experience it ever again. Like, okay, I'm hamming it up. But it was bad. I do clearly remember it. I have, like, the highlight reel exported and everything, too. It's wild stuff. Okay, let's go. I don't think there's anything on this floor we need to watch out for. Oh, it's 24 floors. Huh. I thought there were going to be more floors than that. Honestly, I'm happy that it's over. You know, just don't fall. I don't want my controller, like, disconnecting and then making me do something strange. Watch where you're going. Watch where you're going. Don't veer off the edge. I don't want to have to do this again. Oh. You have done well. The depth of your heroism is beyond question. We are the ones who prepared this trial, following a revelation from the goddess Hylia. To the one who has overcome the trial of the sword, you've proven your hand worthy of the legendary Master Sword. Now that the hero has gained the power necessary to combat the calamity, our sacred duty has been fulfilled. Chosen hero. with the awakened Master Sword now boasting its true splendor. Protect the kingdom of Hyrule for now and for always. Hey there, Michael Diaz. Welcome on in. You're just in time for the tail end of the stream. We got the Master Sword. Go ahead. This would be funny if I walked away and then did all that over again. We got the Master Sword fully upgraded. It'll now have 60 base attack power. And 120 when fighting malice enemies. Yeah. But good to see you, good sir, and hopefully you're doing well in health and in spirit, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah. I thought, you know what? I honestly prepared myself for failure. I did. I just kind of walked in. You know, we died, we lost like an earlier run, and then I went and reset we ended up having to do some things over, and then we got this real run, and it's complete now. I'm saving this as soon as I am allowed to do so, and there's a cutscene, so... Hopefully your little slice of terra firma is... Told you this was going to be the run. Thanks, House Quaker. Thank you for your belief in me. Now we get to move on to side quests when this is all over. I do need to go eat. And I might stream some more. I don't know what I'm going to stream exactly, but I'm thinking about streaming more. I did say there will be a marathon today. Not 100% sure, but I'm getting lost in myself. Sorry, I just it's nice to be free of this. So you have finally returned. Your mind, body, and soul are now ready to wield the Master Sword at its full potential. You never fail to impress. Da da. And now,
so it begins.
The legendary sword that steals the darkness, a blade that can combat the calamity. Link's triumph over the terror of the trials. Yes, over the trial of the sword has awakened its true splendor. Now you are truly one with that sword of yours. I must say, its sacred glow suits you well. As ever, I shall watch over your journey from here. The princess. I am certain Hyrule's princess is pleased with your accomplishment as well. I did a bug with a campfire to get this sword. And that EX quest is complete. AKA DLC 1. I am saving this right now. And it's time for me to log off. If I feel like streaming some more, I'll probably like stream some like Last Epic or something. And not this. Which means I have to make a whole new thumbnail if that's what I gotta do. That's kind of the thing about marathon streaming on YouTube and Twitch, is that YouTube needs a thumbnail for this type of thing, or people can get misled real quick. So I gotta figure out what I'm doing about that, if anything. Whether you bugged out the game to get the sword, or you did what I just did, both approaches are valid. You guys play the game however you want, but if you guys want a good process, actually, I don't recommend using my process as the good one. There are plenty of other, content creators that go over the real ins and outs of this. But if you do want to, follow my example, feel free. I mean, at the end of the day, at some point it stops being about preparation and it starts being about execution. You can have 15 people tell you how to do the Trials of the Sword. You can have them all tell you the exact same way. It's agreed upon that there's this specific strategy that works really well, but your ability to execute that strategy is what determines how difficult the Trials of the Sword will be for you. You need to have some fundamental mastery over the systems of the game if you don't want to die. If you don't want to sit here and repeat this over and over and over and over again, you need to demonstrate that you know the game inside and out. And I'd like to think that my particular run through demonstrated that for everyone involved. Now, in the interest of wanting to go and eat my food, and I don't really have anybody I can raid you guys out to anyway, because I gotta get networked with more people, everybody. That's just something that's gotta happen. I am gonna recommend you guys a couple of streamers, just two, a pair of them, to go check out for yourselves. First up, I'm gonna recommend Mr. Cheese Whiz. He's usually a pretty good, relaxed Canadian streamer to go check out. He is doing a bum-only run on Elden Ring, whatever that means. But go check it out regardless. The other one I'm going to recommend is a bigger streamer. His name, if I can find him, is Lobos Jr. He's doing a Night Rain tournament. Elden Ring Night Rain. He's doing that tonight, and it should already be live. So if you guys want to see Night Rain gameplay, go check out Lobos Jr. This is a pretty big event. You guys have been awesome. I hope I gave you guys a little taste of what a mini marathon stream is like. And I sometimes do go out 5.5 hours anyway. If I feel like streaming something else, I will. It might be like a chatters only type thing, or not a chatters only, but it might be it might be something where I'm not going to do much talking. It's going to be more of, are we playing the party game or not? Don't rightly know yet. But otherwise, I suppose if I don't do something like that, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be doing side quest stuff, like pretty much all day. We're winding down the clock before DLC 2. Because once we do that, it's kind of all there is left to do is DLC 2 and then fight Ganon, because I'm going to be doing the grinding for pretty much everything else, like off camera. You guys have voted on this. You guys have been awesome. My name is Coinstamp, or most people call me Coin. This has been another episode of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I'm saving this crap multiple times just to be sure. This has been another episode of Breath of the Wild. We're 56 episodes in. Oh my goodness, this is getting to be an Elden Ring-sized playthrough, but it's fine. It's totally fine, guys. And you guys have been the best. My senators and inductees, do take care of yourselves. Stay safe. You're welcome in my hallowed halls anytime, whether that be my Discord or Twitter/Blue Sky, whatever fits your fancy. And with that, take care of yourselves, stay safe, and goodbye.